Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, episode 78, with no music playing in the background. Yeah, that really was a really quiet intro. Uh, Either way, a curious nobody and everybody else, welcome back. How is everybody doing today? I am going to just click on this, continue on with the quest line, and then sneak back to my place. Hopefully, I'll remember this to pick up my daily cool. Hey, sound, there you go. Things that I normally would do. But yeah. I guess that is me. Look what the cat dragged in. Technically, the cat did drag me here. 8 Sith, that is. Pramathia, the god of darkness, has been fit to render unto me the powers of godhood. Is this what happened before, or is this another new thing? And the cloud of darkness hold over me has been utterly obliterated. So now the cloud of darkness has no hold over him now. And so now I am able to lead you to the proper future. Yeah, I don't want to follow him. To the proper reckoning. Yeah, I don't want that. Knowing you, this will take a while. Yeah, indeed, that is what I do. Take my time and enjoy the stuff that plays out. Come, witness what I have witnessed. Witness what shall come to pass. It's going to show me a future of what will come to pass. You know I don't want any part of this. It's bad, evil ending. I want good ending. Nice. Oh, I got like a weird thingy symbol beside my name. Or beside my auto raise. What's that about? Somebody's walking. Something's happening. Somebody stopped walking. And so countless cycles of the moon, I think, passed. The void's tendrils choke Vanadil, a lone crystal shining it as a beacon. How many worlds had succumbed? None can say. Beacon against the darkness. Oh. And on Vanadil, the only place left was raising Jima. Man, I have to find this place again. The maw outside Juno. Yeah, click on the question mark beside the maw. That's exactly where we were. Vanadil. She is vanishing before our very eyes. Aurora? Now is not the time to abandon hope. The cloud of darkness. This is all over? Lord Heaven's Army. You mentioned having one last card to play? Are you so far gone to think that it will actually work? Look at the armor I'm wearing. Master? Yeah, like what am I doing? If we cannot place our faith in Lord Heaven's Army, what other hope do we have? Did something. Wait, I can just fly like this? Oh, there's two of me's. One of light and one of darkness? The darkness won? This was a reckoning. The decision that I, or rather, your future self, came to. Let's not do that. I'm gonna just turn into a god and that. For that was the only way to banish the void. Who got slapped into the ground? The evil me, or the darkness side of me, or what? Yeah, all my friends are there, banished as well. All flying up, all cool like. Out of the crystal. Did we make it? That's a lot of people here. This is what's supposed to be happening. All the time. Together we must be, and we can, give them a swift kick in the face? I agree, Rishi. I agree. This world is ours to protect. So, Lion is there, alive, for Vanadil. Whoa, alien spaceships. She just... Wait, what? It's like the Sin spawn from Final Fantasy X. You know, Final Fantasy X's little things that shoots off of that... off the Sin. It's like them. They're getting shot down from the sky and land in the ground. Come, Karina. Wow, those two are just laying waste to things too. What happened? Oh, she's just blasting them into the sky. Ura, steel yourself. Just a little longer. So many of them. Wait, old Matt is there too? Old Matt is there. So why, like, she's here as well? Like, like our worlds have definitely changed. Look at her. Even Lizap is here. And it's time for Meteor. Really? What are they attacking? Okay, they're actually hitting something after the second bit of it. There, is this the Cloud of Darkness? Used up all of our attack power and then now she appears. Am I going to be like... I want to be able to fly whenever I want to. And like shoot crazy beams that kill all the enemies in front of me. I feel like everybody gave their light energy to the shot, but I got the light energy into the thingy. How did Lily and Lion come back? This is what happened before, but when I turned to the dark side, when I became that masked evil thing in this game. This is a future self that could have happened, or happened before, and created him. Barrier. But yeah. Are you not paying attention to what's happening there, Ando? Welcome back, by the way. I read your thing, but I forgot to welcome you back. I was a little wrapped up in the cutscene. I answered your question, though. Praise be, victory is within our grasp, is it really? So I'm gonna, like, fire all the beams, or something happens to me? Your body, Heaven's Army. Yeah, life energy. Right. Alright, Heaven's Army disappeared. Future Heaven's Army that makes this decision. And another timeline somewhere else, which we're not gonna do that. You managed to stave off the assault. Aurora, I'm so proud of you. Father? Well, I kind of guessed this before. Now I'm surrounded by darkness. Oh no. The disjoined one. That's the future me. Souls have come from the crystal to aid you in your ascension. Yeah, I don't want to ascension just to fall into darkness. I have made a great error. This darkness is not what I had surmised. My other half. This is not how Vanadil is saved. My other half? Aha. Hello, evil future me. So the Cloud of Darkness is still going after them. Ensign's facing them all on. Oh. Sup, my dude? Welcome back, Spinal. How you been? Aurora, don't! Oh, uppercutted and blasted by a thingy. This is not a good, thing to happen. So what does he do? Phoenix, please. Okay, so he gave her the power of Phoenix. Yeah, they didn't need to show anymore. They could have cut it out right there. That's good. That's a good spot to stop. We know that I think not too many people made it but Aurora. Heaven's Army had become an entity of pure light, expelling every something, 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 something. Why is it so fast? He ascended to greatness, finding himself something, something. And it was there that the last Altana's voice reached him. How was he able to read one of those lines? Wow. Either way, welcome. My child. Thy will has preserved thee, but thou art human no longer. Those who have fallen, despite your efforts, all life. Okay, she's missing a lot of lines. I thought she was gonna go, shall be extinguished. Oh, wow. Let's not extinguish everybody, please. I gotta try to prevent everything again, but now I learned from my other self that doing what I did there was wrong. Need to do something else. That is the plan, everybody. Power of your Vorseal wanes. You became a god of light, but I was overtaken by the cloud of darkness, doubtless owing to being an entity of pure darkness. The cloud of darkness still overruled the god of light? Wow. That's what evil you is trying to do. Save the world. The evil me is trying to save the world. Evil me became the god of light and then took it on and lost, huh? I still want to become a god of light, but a cooler way. The cloud cares not for light or darkness, or light and darkness, for neither can stop its eternal hunger. Our separating into two entities was wholly without meaning. We separated into two. The time has come for us to return to our world, and for me to return something of yours. Altana and I await you. Altana and I await you back at a maw? I just want to change up what happened, that's all. Well, things are happening. Made it back in one piece. None the worse for wear? Then the world ends exactly as I had been told. Though I understand it intellectually, hearing it again cast a gloom over the entire place. Hold on, let's think about this a tad. The future you saw was what would come to pass if you become a god of light now. And those who joined you from the crystal, their spirits rejoined you once more, even though they no longer existed in this world. Even though you could call people back from the grave, it amounted to nothing in the end. Indeed. Pass, babe. Hey, welcome back. How have you been? Was your becoming a god futile? No, it wasn't. It wasn't completely futile, it's just what I did was wrong. I refuse to believe I want to become a god. I see, so if you become a god of light, you'll remain ever after even after the rest have gone? Vanadil will remain shattered. Only Aurora left. Pointing. Ah, and then there's the master of the entity that was born of your darkness. Cloud scrambled its brain and made it chase Aurora all the way back here. I see. All good here, thanks. How am I? I'm always good. We're trying to stop my future evil self from doing something to kill everybody but Aurora, so yeah, we gotta try to stop this from happening. Then there's one question left. Where do we go from here? Go to Altana? Have you gone mad? Totally taken leave of your senses? Not that I don't know where she is, mind you know where Altana is. But knowing where she is and knowing how to get there, two entirely different matters. No, if he turns evil, he's evil. And if he turns good, he's good. He literally got taken over by darkness and is starting to harm people. In my opinion, that's evil. I did not. I'm this Heaven's Army. So yeah. The decisions that this Heaven's Army is making is the one that's got control now. So we'll see what this Heaven's Army has. They do this a lot where it's like, your future, you burned down the village, and I'm like, no, I didn't. I would never make that choice. But anyway, we'll see what happens. This is the Heaven's Army now that we're dealing with, not the future evil one. Who's evil in my eyes. Not even I can find my way there. Even though you can time travel and backtrack and everything else, you can't find your way. But if your friend Sethi is turned into a crystal, then he may be able to open a path for you. Sure. You've got your plan now, put it into action. So, that wasn't a long cutscene. Everyone was like, this is going to be a long cutscene, and I'm like, I'm already done the cutscene. Cool, now I just leave. That was the shortest cutscene yet. I've had longer cutscenes in other places. The target is out of range. Oh, I got a party invite. And I didn't miss it. Look at that. I actually didn't miss a party invite. Teleport to the Walk of Echoes. Automatic, so it took you no longer than normal. I had to hit buttons. It wasn't all automatic. That one was not a long cutscene. I've been already in the long cutscenes. Most cutscenes that take you an eon. For everyone else takes 2 minutes max, indeed. Welcome to a live streamer life. Return to Raisin Gemma. Oh, are you gonna warp us there? Because the thing to do is to warp us via a place. Silly goof. Warp us to one of the crags ofs, and then we walk around. A silly goof. Anyway, glad somebody here is keeping tabs on the crew and paying attention to the game and all of that stuff. Name is Trierne. Or he dropped an E somewhere. What do I have? What? Oh, you have stuff over you. I was gonna say, what is all these heart stuff over me? But that's Ondo's. Off the holla. Is there any spells that takes like 5-10 minutes to cast in this game? Because the wind up for that one was, you know, it was getting louder and louder. It's kind of funny sounding. But are there any spells that take like even longer? Could have teleported from the paradox. Could have teleported from the paradox. What is this, Final Fantasy 13-2? That's the fast version of teleport, and cut in half by your scholar ability. I just want to see like a 10-minute spell just wind up. That's the next one, not that. Oh. Been bamboozled and fooled. Well, cool. We'll keep going around. Oh, there is a choice to choose to go to Raisin Gemma or something. Huh. I just warped into the first place. Yeah. You giving me sass because I'm a live streamer and you're a gamer? How dare you? Guess we're warping back over and talking to somebody else, or was it supposed to be a cutscene? Well, I guess not. I walked where irony was. Go to the Sanctum. I don't know where the Sanctum is, but I will go to this etched rock where I normally always go. And enter the Sanctorium. Skiz, welcome back. How are you? How are things? Takes you somewhere, it's a door. You mean it could be a load screen and no door? Then what do you call it? Do you still call it a door? My power wanes. HEAVENSARMY, the crystal has allowed me to see all that you've seen. Though I know not how. Somehow, though through some means, you were able to cast off your inner darkness. Yet even that was sufficient to quill. Yet not even that was sufficient to quell or kill. You only succeeded in halting its ingress, and Aurora could only sit by and watch the world dissipate around her. There were two masters? Now that my head is clear, I wonder if the voice calling me back here was your own. Two masters that split into twain. The one with that armor, huh? Reckoning must be altered? Became a god of light and journeyed to a place I could not reach. Perhaps it was then you realized what existed, sent me back in an attempt to change what would come to pass. Hopefully I did something along those lines. When you became this god of light, you meet Altana? I don't think I did. If the master did or did not meet her then, you must do so now. Lord Cynthius, is there not you can share about with us about this? It is as Yevnol alluded to. Altana is located in the higher plane of existence. This is kind of cool. Skiz William just subscribed on YouTube? Thank you so much for that sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that. You got your full name on this one. Now that I have turned into a crystal, it may be possible for me to commune with her, but nothing good will come if we sit here wringing our hands. Proper course of action is to try. Must head to the seat of the Zealot's power, the Imperial Paradox, which is the closest place to Altana's domain that any mortal can presently reach. I shall unbar the path for you. However, I require your aid to reach Altayu from this crystal. You see, in creating this crystal, Sithius inadvertently caused the greater half of the Sanctorium to collapse. This had an unfortunate side effect of destabilizing the lifestream in this area, preventing the crystal from achieving its maximum potential. I see. Greg Duffy, you have summoned your friendly demon? And JJ, can I get a link to your YouTube? Yes, you can, JJ. All you have to do is hit exclamation mark YouTube, Twitter, or Facebook, or all of my other things are a command on my channel. So feel free to fire those off. I would offer you my prayers at this location, but the taint of fell beast stops me from doing even that. Beast stops her prayers? Oh, the eye-watching floaty plant thingies. In particular, one-eyed monsters known as Plantops, despoil the lifestream, preventing Aurora's words from reaching the lifestream. Dance and feed and pet, yeah, those are pretty important. Okami. Canis? Thanks also for the subscription on YouTube. Seems JJ is called Okami. Okami. I like how you wrote that, because that's good. That's good that you wrote it too. I wish other people did that, because sometimes I don't get their follows and I don't get any of DLive stuff. But I do get YouTubes and Twitches at least. Though I would be asking too much for you to fully cull the threat, even a temporary reprieve, by us time we so desperately need. Let's defeat a couple enemies around here again? Okami means wolf? Like when I played Okami the last time? Have you not seen me play Okami? My understanding is that some of your allies have freshly arrived on Raisin Gemma. They have? I beseech you to seek out their aid in this endeavor. Once in Altayu, you will doubtless be able to meet with the goddess and your darkened self. Wolf is my name since 2019. Well, for you too. But your name's Okami, not Wolf. What happens after it is for you to decide. Okay, well I still want to become a god. But I want to do something different than getting all my friends to fire one beam at the darkness, and it did nothing. You know what I mean? I want to do something more than what I just did. Whatevs, bro, I messed up. It's quite alright. But yeah, thanks for all the subs. You're making YouTube grow. Only now I can get you lovely YouTubers to start leaving comments and likes and start sharing. YouTube can exponentially start growing. Oh yeah, I gotta warp to my place. What am I doing? Might as well go there now. Raisin Gemma and examine. Oh, I was about to warp. I was about to warp away. No need. YouTube is your main goal to blow up on. For your channel or for my channel? Because yeah, I would like, I wouldn't mind whichever one does grow. Would be fine. But whichever one. My channel, lol. Okay, there you go. Why not both? Yeah, exactly. Why not both now? Now I'm curious why you don't want to see mine to blow up too. Or, I don't like saying that. I like mine to grow. Exponentially. I usually never sub for sub. Never. But, since you stop by from time to time and stuff, you should, like, leave remind me. Remind me, be like, hey, remember that thing we said on the live stream? And I'd be like, oh yeah, that's him, isn't it? That's JJ. And then I'd be like, I could do that thingy now. Yeah, because I may forget. After 4 hours is up and I've been playing this game for 4 hours, I may not remember. And trying to, like, open up another tab after running everything that I run is gonna make this game lag and possibly blow up my computer. I don't want that to happen. I got a thingy over my character. What is this? We're under the effect of Vorseal. Is Vorseal good or bad? I got like a weird symbol over my face. Oh, cool. I had to click on something here. Question mark way down there. And there's a question mark here. I clicked on the question mark way down the hill. Of course. So, they're here. Oh, Gilgamesh is here too, everybody. What? Lord HEAVENSARMY, I've written you off as vanished with Scythius. You know what that does to a man's heart? I don't know. Not a whole lot, considering I'm fine. I'd always wanted to visit here. And it's proven to be well worth the journey. And Aldo's here. Gotten over what ails you? Not everyone can be a salty sea dog. He gets seasickness on ships. Just be glad we didn't have to call man overboard when he were retching over the side. Ah, awesome. He can't handle ships. Lord HEAVENSARMY, what transpired while you were away? Well, apparently I saw the future that happens, and if I turn to a god and do the exact same things, we lose. What you've been calling the ambassador is really an alternative aspect of you from the future. Can that even be possible? Just what kind of secrets are you hiding under those clothes of yours? I think I'm hiding secrets under my clothes. There's a future me that I gotta stop. HEAVENSARMY, people in the Far East come to call you Master, correct? Then perhaps you use some techniques you learned here? Indeed, I do not presume to know everything about our martial or spiritual arts, or the possibility of there being something I have overlooked is great. But let us turn to more pressing matters. Lord Scythius and Lady Aurora bid you cleanse these woods of a particular blight. Did they not? Yes, they did. Aurora? Then where is she? She rests with the crystal. Passed on. She's within all of us. She rests with the crystal. In the crystal. I love the music from the Final Fantasy games. Me too, actually. I really enjoy... I don't think there's like a song in Final Fantasy that I dislike. You know what I mean? I either A, like them, or I like really like them. I could listen to them all the time. But yeah, I don't think there's like a song that I'm just like, ugh. So yeah, I think I like all of the Final Fantasy musics. Then she has reached the end of her rope and can revive no longer. You were still able to talk to her. We can at least be grateful that her spirit lives on, indeed. I can't think of any I dislike there. They're all good, yeah, me too. Like, pretty impressive that somebody could write all of the... Well, it's a few people now, but it was one person I could think of whose name has been on a lot of the songs. Although our calling is to save the future, we cannot neglect our responsibility to Aurora. I concur. We might be worried about her, but right now, the best thing we can do is see her task to conclusion. Helping the crystal is what we've got to do. Count us in. So Gilgamesh is here too. And the key to bringing Aurora back lies in one and the same? Yep, so what do you say? Lend our friend a hand? Then if 11 of them must go, 11 it shall be. 11? What's with the number? And afterwards, we meet up here. Let's do it. I guess we're fighting something. Poobaroo is almost dead. Ando is almost dead. What are you all doing? You trying to die, or are you... They're not after me, are they? I didn't do anything. I'm just but a humble red mage. Are we running away, or are we not running away? Honda was stunned. No, I'm getting attacked, no! Forget this noise. I'm not dying here today. I almost warped away. Oh well, Ando, I think you're going to die. I can raise you. Wait, am I getting attacked again? Yeah, I think I am. I am out of here, before I die. Wait, they attacked that hard? Ando, you got me killed! I should have warped the first time. I should have warped the first time. I should have known better to not stick around. I can't think of... I can't believe Ando killed me again. We have to kill stuff in here. Yes, but you have to wait for, like, the party to be out of cutscenes and everybody to be together. This is level 90-something area, I think? Like, we need a dragon and to get us through here. Wait, where did that creature come from? I didn't move, so if I get up, I shouldn't die. Wow, this game is pure evil. I looked around making sure there was no, that there was no people around me so I could revive, and then the thing popped out of nowhere and attacked me. Awesome. No sense of aggro range. I came out of a cutscene and saw people dying. Figured I'd try to help, and then saw that it was a lost cause. Thought maybe I should stick around, and I said, no, I should warp, and then I didn't listen to myself. And then I died twice. They attack you because they have true hearing. The griffins, I think they can hear you. That's why when we ran around the first time when I got attacked by them, I thought you and I both learned our lessons. I was the one who pulled the griffins the first time. And Dragon had to save us. And we barely made it out alive. Or has it been too long since then? Are nearsighted, but they are true sight. Oh, they can truly see you. Okay, it was see or hear, but yeah. Stepped on their tails with Snake on. You can step on their tails with Snake and they don't mind. But if they see you, you're in trouble. But yeah, I remember all of the stuff that happened the last time Dragon and you and I went through. It was quite the journey. I should have warped. I should have warped. I know better to when bad things happen to just warp. Is my thing dropping frames again for no reason? It's like my OBS just goes, I'm upset, and then it's just like, yeah, okay, I'm fine now. And it's like, now nothing's wrong. But it just drops. When I'm ready again? Well, if I had any sense, I'd be like, no, I'm not going back there with you. But yeah, anyway, give me a moment. I need to trade in the key. Then I should be good to go. So for those who are waiting for Arknights, I am at the point now where I got something that I wanted to get done. And it took all of this time to get what I wanted to get done. And then I realized I'm not ready to teleport yet. Still need to trade in key. And then there are all of those other characters that I need to get done like I got done the other person. And I'm looking at it going, oh, I did not get a key today. I already said twice that I need to go and trade in a key, but apparently I don't need to trade in the key. I need to drop off another thingy. So, you made me miss, because you would never listen to a word I say anymore. I am still gonna do my daily things. Just because I missed it at the first doesn't mean I completely skip it. So now I'm trading this in. I had no key, but I had to trade this in. And all is well now after this. Then I can work with you. Forgot the button mash. I remember a time when Ando first showed up to Final Fantasy XI, and he listened to the words I said, and he stuck around with me when I ran through, and now he just does his own thing. He's like one of those, how do I word it? It was something that was trained, and then now that it's older, just goes and does its own thing. Doesn't listen anymore. Anyway, I think I'm fighting in these areas from now on, I assume. So I'm going to, after I change my magic around, start auto, yeah, done. I'm gonna trade in my thing for this sigil thing. They have two sigils on at the same time? No, okay, not at all. 14 hours. That's pretty nice. Now I need to book warp. Somewhere's really, really far away. No, Ando's here. Never mind. Ando's here. Because I could book warp to somewheres. I don't know where. And then run up to a Craig place. But I'm ready to warp now. Totally, like, allowed to go now. I've done all my stuff. Unless I got too much sparks, but I can let that ride out a little longer. Yeah, I don't have 56. I haven't gotten up any sparks since, like, days. It's not fair. No, everything I do on the live stream. So, if I am a white mage who can get them, I would hope that you heavenlies would say the word and be like, hey, go over there and buy these things. And I would go ahead and buy those things. But you heavenlies have never said go and do that yet. And I have no idea when they unlock, where they are, or anything. I'm just counting on you heavenlies to keep things running smoothly. I'm able to play and beat the game as I am, but if you tell me more things, the game will only get better, is if you tell me more things. After 5 years of solo playing, I know I can beat games by myself, but they only get better if people show up and say things and help out. That's when the game just gets better. And I get to learn cool things, see things I would have never ever seen. But yeah, it's okay. You are new to my channel. I'm giving Ando all the grief tonight for getting me killed. Not listening to the live streamer when he says, I got the trade and the key and stuff, and then I warp. And I run by him, he's like, you missed my warp, and I'm like, no, I'm dropping off my key and stuff. Have you played any of the Persona games? Have you ever gone to my YouTube channel? Because I know you've recently subscribed. So you were there because you had to subscribe to my channel. Have you not gone there and clicked on just Control F Persona once you're into my playlists? Because I'm pretty sure you would find Persona 1, Persona 4 Golden, and then, did I even play Persona 3? I might have even played Persona 3. But, those were games that came with a group of people. And, they were not a good group of people. Daniel, welcome back, how are you? I've been studying for math. Studying for math? Oh, you dislike math? Well, as much as you dislike it, I hope you learn it and remember how useful it is. Because without it, you wouldn't know how many games you've played, how many games you like, or anything on those lines. Seems my computer's having another fit. Curious to see if my live stream is like breaking up. You can't hear me. It's like after that, this is the second fit it had. Now it's fine again. But yeah, I mean, just studying one subject alone, I almost don't want to say school is boring, but sadly you have to go through school, even though it may not be good or exciting, or you might not even learn anything in school, but you have to go through it, sadly. But yeah, anyway, I hope you study well and pass, and you don't have to deal with math again. That's all I could hope for you. You're not going in Viz. We're not going in Viz. We're fighting. You fight away. Where's my nobody and somebody else? Oh, we're fighting these eyeballs, are we? Cool. So it's a shame. I love the Persona games. Playing 5 Royal at the moment. Can you tell me how Persona 5 is? I don't mind you talking about Persona. Just because I had a bad group of people show up when I was playing those games doesn't mean that I'm like never going to play that game again. It's just, it's not going to be a game I am going to personally go out of my way to get. That's all. But if somebody were to show up and be like, hey, I'm donating, get Persona 5, then I will play it, okay? But that's how I am on a lot of games. So yeah, tell me all about Persona 5, because I've seen it. To me, it looks exactly like 4, where you're not allowed to go out and fight in dungeons. You have to just go and talk to your friends, and they go up friendship levels, and then you can finally go to the next dungeon. And then once you beat it, there's no point to go back in and grind because you get nothing anyway. Anyway, that's what I was told. But Persona 5 now, it looks like you're just sitting in and working out and stuff. What happened? I did not see what happened on my screen. Hold up. Oh, I'm dead! Ando, you killed me again! Why are you killing me so much? I did not even look at the screen. I'm gonna just stay here. No, you know what? I don't want to stay here. What happened? What happened? Angel Cat is no longer hungry. Meow indeed. Thank you for feeding my adorable cat. I really appreciate it. In Persona 5, I played 185 hours. Got the bad ending, couldn't take it, had to play it again. You got the bad ending. Oh, I don't want to receive a bad ending. I hope I can play for not 185 hours and get good ending. Why are you all dying? Why are you getting me killed? Like, I know I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed we were fighting in one eyeball, and that one eyeball would have died. But I was looking at chat the whole time, so I had no idea what happened on the screen until I heard the music play. And then I'm like, wait, what? So yeah, why are you killing me, Ando? Why are you killing me? See, now I gotta prepare for Ando. Now I gotta cast the re-life on me again. Quotes from Heroes. Meow meow purr is a quote from Heroes? Good to know. Hondo killed me 3 times this episode, everybody. But yeah, to me, I hope Persona is doing well. I understand the concept of Persona, and it's got a cool concept. I just wish the people that found me was not so toxic and terrible, and were fans of Persona. It gives Persona a pretty bad image. Either way, well, I stayed away from Persona since then. And the other game that I played with it. That I moved to my not for me, not for my channel. But yeah, what are we doing? We're here again. What? This looks very familiar. I'm not fighting unless BB and Irony is beside me. How does that sound? Because we just got killed again. And I didn't see BB or Irony near us. Which means we're either A, lacking 2 people to help us fight, or something else. But yeah, back to Persona 5. I've seen a little bit of the workout stuff, and I'm like, it's like Persona 4. You gotta do stuff, and it helps you out. You was there? Oh, okay, you were. Okay, you were there? Did you die too? Not so much I was not paying attention to the screen. My people are chatting in chat, so they get 100% of my focus. Because that's what I promised, and not really promised. This is what I try to tell myself every day to focus on. Because you know what happens if I play like a Bioshock game. The chat no longer exists. Not that I'm ignoring you. Just I super focus into something that only the game screen exists. Alright, I am not ready to die again, so can we not die this time? But yeah, either way. And follow true to a safer place. Follow true to a safer place, everybody. I guess we're not fighting right now. Found true. He has a golden mark over his head. I'm guessing if you could sink in 180 something hours into a game, then you got yourself a pretty good RPG game. Fine boost. If I unlevel sync to level 98, I'm gonna be shocked. Okay, no, I got like extra levels. It's fine. But still, like, I hope you don't get me killed enough that I actually like unlevel sync to 98. We got 100 messages already? Awesome. There's a lot of Persona 4 with the out-of-dungeon stuff. But still quite a lot of dungeons and gameplay with it. How much is the out-of-dungeon stuff essential to getting strong? Because Persona 4, I had to make friends with people. If I didn't, I would not be able to beat the next dungeon. And if you don't talk to your friends and like specifically make friends, nobody gets stronger. And that was required. You didn't really have to level up, just had to make friends. And not that I dislike it, it was just a different thing, but yeah, it was just depending on the ending you want. Okay. So the outside of dungeon stuff affects your ending. I see now. What kind of games do you play? Everything, variety, all genres, except things that are really high age rated. Whoa, did we just kill an eyeball without dying? That's amazing. We actually killed an eyeball without dying, so I'm happy. Vote for Heaven's Army 2020 because he is committed to us. Thank you, that's super sweet. I am totally committed. I want to see everybody here. I want people to be happy with what I do. But yeah, I do play a little bit of everything. I stay away from games like The Witcher and Detroit Become Human and Doki Doki Literature Club. I stay away from high age-rated stuff. You mostly play horror games? Well, that would be pretty fun if I did some more of those. I have done some of those. I do need to do more. I've only played like Slender and Amnesia and Among the Sleep and just a few other like, just like, I don't know what they called them, but they were like one episode Steam game, scary games. You fishing? Nice fishing. But yeah, oh, I got my power ready. Super kill! Oh, I actually did a lot of damage there. Wow, I did a lot of damage for once in my life. But yeah, I need to continue, or at least try to finish off the few... what is that game? It has to do with taking photos, so... Scary, taking photos. Fatal Frame. I just had to think of all the words that means photos. Fatal Frame. I did Fatal Frame 1. I can do Fatal Frame 2. Eventually. And do I have Fatal Frame 3? If I do, I'll play that too. But like, I gotta get into those games again. Because how late am I? Oh, so late, Gas Mask. I'm like an hour in this game. And I died 3 times. But welcome back, how are you? I mean to click on the enemy, but the game was like, no, click on the treasure chest. Can I? There, it's gone now. Now can I probably? I can. Now can I probably? Yeah, I can. Pokemon Sword again while watching Steam. Then Brawlhalla. Hey, those sound like fun games. First of all, I think I got Brawlhalla on PS4. Never played it. I seriously want to own a system so I can live stream Pokemon again. That would be awesome. Okay, see you 1 hour earlier tomorrow. If you can, Gas Mask, don't put yourself out. But yeah, welcome, still. Nobody will ever be as late as sometimes Art, but even more later than Art was the BioShock hub. A group of people who I'm like, I did my outro, I literally did my outro, I waited my few seconds, and then I was going to like shut down the stream. That's when they all showed up. And it was like, raid, BioShock raid, and I'm like, no. Whatever, alright, fine, I'll keep it going. It's an hour and a bit later. So my 4-hour normal stream became a 5-hour one. I was just chatting about BioShock and how they were so late. I think other people are taking... We're 6 out of 11. So 5 more. And opt hunting, indeed. We're doing that. Welcome back, by the way, Dragon. How are you? We were just talking about a bunch of games again. Oh, I know Malice is not here. we were talking about a certain game on his channel last night, and he's like, I also recommend another game to you. And he recommended the series of Grandia. And for those who don't know about Grandia, I can't really tell you much about it either because I haven't played them all, but I played a Grandia once for like a little bit, and I really like the magic that was in the game. It's really really pretty magic. But Grandia has more than that. I'm just saying, like, that's what I remember of a Grandia game. So that would be like a huge series. I think there's Grandia 1, 2, Extreme, and 3? And so there's like 4 games. If I ever get done some more series, I can seriously start working on another big series, like Grandia, like I've done with Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy and a bunch of other series. The Dark Souls series. That's done. That's done until they come up with more, you know what I mean? So like, I always have plenty of games. I'm just waiting for people to be like, whoa, Grandia's a good idea, or that scary Fatal Frame 2 game, or something. I'm waiting for you Heavenlies to start chatting up a storm, writing up storms everywheres. And just, like, getting these games that I do have planned, play, but make me play them sooner. I like how we're mage the only one attacking, not noticing that we're all asleep. But they healed us all up and got everybody out from sleepy sleep mode. I got a toilet paper ad going to your channel. Well, Malice, I did single you out for that ad only. I do have the ability to send certain ads to people. Welcome back. I was just talking about you, by the way. I literally was just talking about you. Right, I reiterate, my undying love for Tactics Ogre is Let Us Cling Together remake the PSP. Yeah, I can play one Tactics Ogre on my Wii U. There's a Tactics Ogre that I own on my Wii U. I don't own, not own. I've seen on Wii U. It means I can get that game, but I don't own it, so it needs to be gotten another way. 2 more. Oh. So yeah, that's another one. I think it's on my list. That's on my list of probably... Is it a most wanted game? Only you Heavenlies could easily look at my list and be like, yeah, HEAVENSARMY, that one's on your list, and it is a most wanted game. Right, I have to sleep, as got work in 8 hours, so we'll catch you soon. Skiz, thank you for what you've done tonight. Thank you. And come back again, sleep well, have fun at work if you can. All of that stuff. But yeah, take care. It was somebody's toilet paper, and it was done in a video game style. The bear was jumping over. Really? Really? To get to the bag of toilet paper? And it started beating up the turds. I don't believe my ad gave you that. I don't believe an ad is that bad. I don't know how to word it. I'm not kidding, it was real. That sounds like something you would make up. The Wii U version is the SNES version. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh! There's a huge difference between the SNES and the PS1 version. We've vanquished our proper number of enemies. That means we can warp back somewheres now. Or just head southward. And go. There's a huge difference. Okay. Tactics Battle Ogre. What we're talking about. That's not what I want to do. I want to go to my treasures. An S Kindred Crest. Hey, we need those. Alright, we are never going to end this battle because these pan pops keep popping up where we are. And it is making us aggro all of them. I think it was what Final Fantasy Tactics was imitating. You don't think they were making their own? Or copying the other tactics games before it? There are 2 more eyes! Why is there so many eyes? I tried to move camp away from here, but people kept chasing me. Look what you have done. Look what you made me do. If we start dying, I'm just gonna start warping out again. I'm not dying once again. 3 deaths a episode is enough. I have reached my death quota for this episode already. So, I am not here to be getting killed once again. Is this thing invincible or something? Why is this thing not dying? Oh, because we're not synchro attacked together. We're not attacking the same enemies together. Oh. The art style is all pretty in similar heavens. Can I warp out before we die? That is my question I need to ask myself. Can I warp out before we die? Black Baron's just standing there on the side, not doing anything. Yeah, I wish that Black Baron would be an attacker. He could be doing so much for us right now. I'm watching you over there, Black Baron. But yeah. Alright, Thunder Sword. Let's cast some haste. Let's try this a little bit. Oh, am I muted? I'm asleep. I was gonna cast refresh, but I can't. Doing what a white mage is supposed to be quiet, to be quiet and magic things by standing still doing nothing. I don't believe you. This is the time on Final Fantasy 14 where I would put a 1 on the one that I'm attacking, and put a 2-3 on the other one. So I don't want to die. I'm sleeping again. Ah! I'm gonna phalanx myself. I got stone skin. That's not long enough. I'm gonna stone skin myself. Not believing you is why I'm always correct? Yeah, I know, Malice. So I am like getting ready to warp out of here, everybody. It's what I'm actually aiming to do. I am getting ready to warp out. They are stronger now because the quest is over. Oh, so that's why we're all getting annihilated once again. Well, don't worry, I'll soon be gone, and you two can try to not die. I'm gonna cast refresh or regen on me as well. Yeah, now's the time. Yeah, now is definitely the time. See you two later. You guys are the weak. Yeah, no, somebody... We pulled all the aggro, right? $74 health left. No thank you, I'm not dying today. No thank you. Smart thing to do would be run back and pull the ones you had to a safe place. Or, smarter yet, is to not die. And get out of there when the getting is good. So see, you guys gotta stop dying. You guys gotta stop dying on me. I can't handle all your deaths that you keep doing to me. But yeah, this, like, they've died a lot. You'd have not died if you stayed and keep aggroing more. Or, I'm alive because I've done exactly what needed to be done. Merit points are good. I've got maxed out merit points for like over a week. Haven't even touched them. Haven't even looked at them. Haven't even played this game. Except for live streams. And that's all I've been playing this game. Hopefully soon I'll be free, but I know, like I already said last episode, if I'm free, I'm not gonna play this game. I'm gonna do another game. I'm gonna do 2 live streams is what's gonna happen. That's what's truly going to happen. I think I'm having like connection problems. Maybe it's restream. Because OBS is like constantly dropping into the red. And then it goes yellow, and then it goes green for like another good half an hour. And it's just like, I don't know why, but it's doing it more than it's ever done before, so something's throwing me off. I don't know why I'm walking here. Do you want me to warp to West Alduin with you all? Because you all show up in West Alduin, so I can warp there. Since you all keep warping to me. I can warp to you for once. Have you bought all the merit spells? I don't even know what you're talking about. Nobody's told me about merit spells yet, I don't think. But I've bought merit stuff with my merit points. Oh no, Ando's here. Never mind. I was gonna warp over to where they were. But yeah, it's been fun watching my crew die over and over. There are spells I can get from my Red Mage with merit points in the Red Mage category. I'm pretty sure I've been in the Red Mage category, and I've never seen get like Refresh 3, Auto Raise 2. I've never seen spells like that. No, I'm curious if I've missed those or not. The Red Mage has, you know, convert, up my accuracy, make my enfeebling stronger and stuff. And that's it. That's all that the Red Mage has. They're now imperchable. They're not there, they're now imperchable. Cool. What is what? Anyway, there's nothing there. Mal. And this is why I don't listen to you, Mal. Because everything you tell me is not there. 100 GP, you can get the Fire 5 and Blizzard 5 spell. Sweet. Get the Addle 2 and Distract 2 and... Wait, Addle and Distract and Frazzle? See, I think Frazzle should always be on my thing. Well, I know we're warping to place number 6. Don't need to be told where to go there. I kind of figured we already did our quest. So I'm going there now myself. You have to merit Phalanx 2. You have to merit Phalanx 2. Did you win? Oh, I already won, Ninja Devin. Welcome back. How you been? It's been forever since I've seen you here. Talking. They changed Phalanx 2 from merit spell to a viable spell. Same with the other merit spells, so they've all changed. Brazen Gemma Sanctorium. Made a pilgrimage here once when I was a young boy who barely came up to his father's knees. Became to purify my family's most sacred treasure, Phoenix Blade, by sacrificing all of those people. Yeah, we know the story. The two of you are quicker than a shark chasing wounded prey. Thanks, Gilgamesh, for all of your pirate language. And you know something, Tenzin? For such a sacred island, it sure doesn't have many people on it, indeed. Oh, Gilligan. I'm okay. I'm okay too, actually. Playing some of this game, dying a lot it seems. I'm at level 99 and died more in this game than I've ever died in any other game in my entire life. I don't know what other game I've played that I've died more of. I think I've died less on Dark Souls games than I did on this game. And Dark Souls, you're supposed to die. So, like, yeah, I think this game takes it from me. I think other people are getting me killed, and that's why. If I was playing Dark Souls with people, and they could aggro all the monsters and get me killed, I'd probably die more on Dark Souls then. But yeah. And what's with all the black orbs floating about? I cannot say for sure, but it isn't the emptiness. But beyond that, there is no way of telling. Regardless, this island lacks a stable population because we refer to it as the Island of the Gods. As such, it was meant to remain sacrosanct and empty. Though the devout are permitted to visit, only those who tend to the sanctorium take up permanent residence. Imagine a party-based Dark Souls game where you have to shepherd 5 other people and keep them from dying. That's Final Fantasy XI. You shouldn't have to shepherd anybody. We should be able to hold our own, unless we're just under-geared, and you're sending us through a dangerous place. But yeah, when we get ambushed by 3 really high over-leveled stuff, we're not gonna win. Especially since we're so divided. Ando and I was attacking one target, and not Dragon. Nobody was true irony attacking one other creature, and his BB was standing there doing nothing for a while until I said something. So he has to play as 2 characters. So I don't think we're gonna win if we get ambushed by a lot of things. I was trying to pull one of them off the tank. Indeed. And a good attempt. Aldo, if you're late because of your seasickness again, so help me. Gilgamesh, putting that aside, we've managed to fulfill Aurora's quota or request. Yeah, my favorite ninja moved over to Malice's channel, I see. Who was AoE's asleep? You were AoE'd asleep. You were area of effect asleep. That's amazing. I could have casted. You could have said, I'm asleep. Don't sass me. And I would have cast a cure on you. But I was watching you for a minute. No one's asleep for a minute. The pen-ups of the Sylvian slumber that puts everyone. I wasn't asleep. Ando wasn't asleep. I don't know what you're talking about. I have video proof of everybody was attacking but BB. Heaven's being sassy again. Oh, I am too. Just a little bit, just to see how they all react. You know how many times they killed me, Ninja? Just this episode alone. Lord HEAVENSARMY, I am to understand that Sithius' crystal waits inside. Yes, it does. You wake up when they also punch your face. Was I being attacked? No. You can only sleep when nobody talks numbers. I'm awake for the rest of my life outside that. You only sleep when nobody talks numbers? You were constantly asleep. I was never asleep once. You have been tainted by the fact that... What? By the sad face percentage. The game is too weak. You get to a DC area where Batman is, you get to a DC comic area where Batman is, and you die. You don't have respect for the high-level mobs. That you should. Cool, no, leave it at that, nobody, it's perfect. Kids these days, writing crazy lines like this that I have to try to siphon out. Then Lady Aurora must be there as well. Indeed she is. What are we waiting for? Thanks, Gilgamesh. Cool, we can all warp in there now. My Vorseal wanes still. It's been waning all episode. Oh, no cutscene when I walk in? That's weird. This is why I think my first time walking in here to walk down. Cool. It's all glowy. That's a good thing, right? Clearly no bad stuff happens in this game. BB. I did it. This crystal is huge and we made this crystal. Pretty proud of ourselves for making a crystal that large. The feeling is indescribable. Ah, we played the beautiful Final Fantasy Prelude again. Does she always have to see me and run over? Master, vanquishing the Pan-Opts, they've proved to be the key in restoring order of the life streams coursing through Race and Gemma. Those things were causing that much havoc? Those eyeballs are that dangerous? Is he getting powered up as well? HEAVENSARMY, I'm now able to manipulate the crystal to its fullest. Wow. We did all of that. That was us. And as such, it is now possible for me to see you off on your path to meet the goddess. Never would anyone have thought it possible. Meet the goddess herself. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. And the god of darkness, your other half, awaits you as well. Not up there though, right? The future now lies in your hands once again, but this time don't mess it up like the first time. Are your preparations complete? I need to take care of some things first. Master, I pray for your success. Yeah, I hope I win this time. I really do hope, like, good things happen this time around. I like the load. It loaded back up the music that we were last listening to. It's quite nice. Is this the realm of the gods? Or is this before we get there? The reckoning, says me from the future. Evil me from the future. That is when we made the decision to become a god of light and leave behind the world where there was Aurora and Aurora alone. That's a bad choice you made, silly fool. We are one of the same flesh, thus I am ultimately familiar with all the emotion we'll feel in that moment. Neither of us wish to make any sacrifices. Almost sounds like me. I don't want to be making any sacrifices. We embarked on countless journeys, making friends and allies with each step of the way. The day had arrived when we were becoming more than any adventurer could ever hope to become. A god, indeed. And even still we believed it. No, perhaps it is exactly why we believed it. There is no need to make sacrifices to protect what we hold dear. What do you mean? I'm not listening to this person because he made evil choices. I'm making my own choice now. But the time of the reckoning was close at hand. Are these the people who are normally in my cutscene? Is that Shantoto making a face at us in the bottom middle of the screen? Below the word hold? Who is who in this picture? And only when oblivion reared its head, we were finally able to understand her powers, how powerless we were, not how powerful she was. Yeah, my bad. I was same thing. And I sat on a chair and talked to Aurora. And so we made our decision. We would sacrifice ourselves to protect Aurora, and she may lead a new generation. She came back and found me in another world? We want to change jobs for them. That decision was the reckoning. We made a decision and we caused a reckoning. You remained as a god of light, left to exist for countless aeons. And you realize that if you had been given such an infinite amount of time before the reckoning, you would have reached a different conclusion. So, you and Altana stretched forth your hands into the weave of time. Ultimately, Aurora was sent back to the past. Wow, we've done a lot this the God and I. As was I, although by a different entity entirely. The Cloud of Darkness sent you back to try to stop us. This is a lot of time traveling to stop people. But reminiscing will get us nowhere. Clouds are blowing in from all sides. Altana and I await. The only darkness left within you is your very humanity. Huh. Come to me, May. Commence the reckoning. Stand idly by. If you cannot reach a proper decision, then the world is fated to be snuffed out. I'll stand idly by one more time. Oh, he's gonna repeat. You're gonna repeat yourself? I try. Fine. Commence the reckoning, everybody. I can't believe I'm making this is my decision. So, am I giving him... Why am I dealing with this person? I feel like something's wrong here. I feel like I don't have any choices here as well. But we'll see how this pans out. Okay, I'm glowy, he's not glowy. And so, a new god of light is born. I still have to become a god to go visit. You just realized Ninja said you were being sassy, Evans. Didn't make kunais fall from the sky at you. Ninja knows that I am untouchable. Ninja knows the game by now. I know when he's here trying to sneak in the shadows, and I always got my eye on him, and he just knows HEAVENSARMY is just a tier above the others. Is this Altana? I welcome you both with open arms. But we're the same person from a different time. She gets the Final Fantasy Prelude song? That awesome? HEAVENSARMY 1 and HEAVENSARMY 2. All that thou hast done for Vana'diel, thou hast done in my name. Apparently I don't remember. Always. And for that, thou shalt have mine eternal gratitude. Here in Vana'diel thou hast been born and raised, learned much and accomplished more. Countless are those who sing thy praises, and numberless are those who owe thee their very lives. And all the timelines? I guess they would. I know all. How come you never open your eyes? I love all. So it is, so it has ever been, and so it shall ever be. But our world faces a seemingly insurmountable threat, the Cloud of Darkness. You're gonna tell us to fuse together, become a double god? With power, light, and darkness? All at once become the main character of Final Fantasy IV? And, and then conquer the darkness with light and darkness? That'd be cool. This world is but a speck floating amongst it. Various forces and places in this cloud collide. Whole worlds and universes are given form. I feel like I'm like really playing a Final Fantasy game now. For Vana'diel, everything began with one crystal. It got divided into 5. Made the 5 races. Yes, you tried to stop him from doing his thing, and then we beat him up. Caught betwixt the opposing forces of light and darkness. 2 remained ever in balance. Sometimes collaborating, others quarreling. This is the Cydia story where it's those 2 always bickering back and forth and fighting back and forth. Yeah, it's turning into that too. So many Final Fantasy references. From these clashes blew the winds of time, and thus was the Cloud of Darkness kept ever at bay. You kept fighting and you kept bashing the darkness away? What? Can Hem and I fight each other? Clash enough to bash the darkness away? Because I could do that. I could fight myself and keep bashing away that darkness. Yet, The darkness that existed to counterbalance my light, my Promathia, disappeared. Oh, I actually probably might have did that. No, he took himself out. Never mind. I just had to slap him around. He put himself away. Scales start at the tip. The winds of time stopped. The Vanadil is a world that doth not yield so easily. I could fight myself. Guess what? Yeah, I'm guessing a bunch of things that could happen. So, on the surface of the world, people and entities are. Well, varying alliances met. They bonded. Look at all the characters! We know all of these people! The bosses and the people on our team. Cool, we actually know we've met all of these people. Yes. We've actually met all of these people so far. So I'm glad I did this last. Because it would have all flown by and I would have been like, who are half of those people? All the winds of time moved once more. And, but the cloud of darkness is consuming all. Then the winds must be no more than a harmless breeze. Or we can fight the god for fun and cause the winds to go again. Thou art correct. The endless conversations Promathia and I had, though none of them were direct, caused the winds to churn and the aether to swirl. Thou art both but fledgling gods. We're just fledgling gods. We're not even full-fledged ones yet, and cannot hope to bring balance to the world through discourse alone. Then what hope do we have? Join together or fight each other. Anyway, you must not converse. You must collide. Struggle against each other with all thy might, and then cause the winds to push back the thing. Really? And then the winds will blow fiercely once more. That is why our reckoning was insufficient. Now what? Commence the reckoning. I want to fight you now. A small portion of my power I shall bestow unto thee, the good Heaven's Army. Heaven's Army number 1 gets the power. Go forth. So I fight myself because winds disturb. And really, I'm actually a god and I'm fighting up here? It's about time. About time I got something cool. This is the only path left before us. This seems like the correct path to do. Then let us clash, cause a storm that will ring throughout the ages. The time is nigh. I've already made my Bill Nye jokes. Enough. Oh, look at him changing into mini Promathia. Can I turn into mini Can I turn into like a mini thing too, or am I gonna look the same? Tell that other Heaven's Army to stop punching himself. Tell that other Heaven's Army to go easy on me, because I just want to beat him up and move on. I got no time for other Heaven's Armies fighting shenanigans. Alright, what am I doing? Everybody's here, so that means either A, I walk up over there, or I warp into that thing, or something. Oh, I see somebody running back to it. Or running through and clicking on something else. This is the final battle of Final Fantasy? Joking. It never ends. Well, cool. I kind of guessed it, but I guessed a bunch of guesses, you know what I mean? I just said a bunch of things that I thought could happen. The winds of time. Sounds like a plan. The record is held by me? Whoa, he's got like spinny things over his everywheres. Are those bubbles? I mean, they look more spinny than anything else. This is it. Don't get too close. If the reckoning happens before I am ready, there will be a reckoning for you. Don't be causing an auto-reckon by walking up too far. What is what? If the credits roll, am I done? I doubt it. I still doubt I will be done. them all powered up. My power-ups don't take too long. Well, not my Thunder Sword on. What am I doing? And I'm looking for Brugad. There you go. All the people got haste. Name is Medius? It's me, Tus. Me plus evil. And evil equals T. So me to us. No. Work. There you go. The game is lagging. Me too. Me too's. It's me versus me too's. Me number 2. It's me too's. Yeah, it's like deuce. It's me versus me too. I got it. I got it. I got it. I see it. I feel it. I laugh. I ha-ha'd. Let's do this. Is he dead yet? Why is he still alive? What's taking this fool that lasts so long? I'll let me guess. He's probably got multiple forms. Oh, the spinny things came down. Oh, he made the spinny things push us away. Did he cause the wind to happen? He took all my TP. I was about to hit him! I was about to hit him with the thing! He caused me to mess up my sweet maneuver. I'm not getting any TP now. I do call hacks, you know. Okay, I healed True Irony just in time. I am so glad I cast a cure at that point. I just knew he was going to do something crazy with True Irony. Good boy Heaven's Army, keeping the party afloat. Did me too gurgle? Okay, now stop moving. I need to smack you with my maneuver. Yeah, take that. Smacked him down, weakened him up some. What happened? We lose! We lost because we got kicked out. And now we're back in. No, we're back out still. Did we lose? Your cure did 0 HP. Oh no, I cured you for 1,000,000. I wouldn't even... My cure was epic. Ando's cure did nothing. I cured you right on time. You would have died. High five! No, not that type of high five. So, I'm doing my handout thing again. And so, thou hast brought a raging storm back to Vanadil. It twists and churns, time borne upon its back. We pushed the Cloud of Darkness back by doing that? That's so much better than trying to fight it and lose. Yeah, what a brilliant plan. That was the eye of the storm. Because, like, tsunamis and lightnings to strike Vanadil? I hope not. Well, I technically am a god right now. I want god-like stats. I want all my stats to be, like, maxed out. Did we do well? Did our little duel work out? Perhaps the winds of time have dissipated the coming cloud. Okay, good. Gaze upwards, Heaven's Army, to the pristine skies above, where a shining future awaits. We have fulfilled our roles as gods of light and darkness. We became Promathia and... Really? Is that how that worked out? Oh, interesting. Only now I just caught that. And Vanadil has no longer need of us. What? Let us return to what we once were. No, we gotta keep fighting each other so that we keep pushing back the Cloud of Darkness for all eternity. As life and death are a part of one grand cycle, so too are light and darkness. Refuses end. Won't go back together. The winds within us will blow forever and on. Whether we are as one, as two, or one, it matters not. Okay, if it doesn't matter, then sure, come join me, and I will be a double god. Double god Heaven's Army, you can now start calling me. As we return to humanity. No! I'm not going back to humanity! Keep me in god form, are you kidding me? If it doesn't matter, keep me in god form. Unless I can't go visit my friends, and that was the condition. Then maybe I might take humanity. One contradictory truth remains unshaken. Humanity is both complete and incomplete. Why am I telling myself this? And now a brighter future will come. One which requires no price to be paid. And fusion! I'm back to human. And now I am back as an incomplete whole. Back with light and darkness. Humanity who can live and die. Heaven's Army, thy light. So I became Altana for just a second, and my future evil me became Prometheus. Now you have to tie your own shoes again. No! Why did I choose this? Like I could have done everything but magic. I wouldn't have to cook, I could just use magic. It'd be crazy. Anyway, Heaven's Army, thy light and thy darkness have intertwined as one to disperse the clouds that threatened to engulf this land. What about all the other lands? Venedial shall remain whole, now and forever. Forever? And Aurora shall be... you already know the answer, or I will become a god again and go up there and have a chat with you. You better bring her back. You know better. Sassy Heaven's Army, double god Heaven's Army, says bring her back. No. What is this? I mean, what is? What is this is what I'm saying to what is. That tiny Bronco. Always the 7 references. Woo! That was the cutscene. Now load something else. That is what just happened in my ears. I don't know if it happened on your ears, but that just happened. Now I hear jingly sounds. Oh! We're back here. Don't invoke Sid. He may be around the corner. Oh, don't you even bring out his teeth at me, ever. They gotta be dentures, because they're moving around and stuff when he talks, and... Oh, just like, I don't even want to go down that road. Oh, it's cringy. It's almost cringy. Lord Heaven's Army. Forget about Sid, everybody. I'm shaking him off and moving on to the game. How dare you bring up his name in my channel, Dragon. Is it true? Is the nightmare over? Yep. Totally. Kicked myself's butt. I kicked my butt. I knew that our faith in you was not misplaced. You brought up the tiny Bronco. I brought up that Final Fantasy VII Sid is okay in my book. He swears a lot. But he's okay compared to Final Fantasy XI Sid. He's one level above okay than Final Fantasy XI. There's other Sids that are nicer. But yeah, no, I brought up a proper Sid. You purposely brought up a smiling Sid, so I know which one you're talking about. I tell you, I was sweating bullets hoping... That's a song. Sweating bullets, don't even worry about it, you'll never guess it. Hoping everything turned out alright, which I guess it did, because I'm a pirate. Arr. The wind's begun to rage and howl, and I was for sure that the end. And so I looked up at the sky, and there was a huge crash. Thanks for telling me everything in your awesome pirate language. I bet my bottom gill. that everyone all across Vanadil, not just those here in Raisin Gemma, felt that violent shaking. I named him Cell Phone. Cell Phone Sid in Final Fantasy 14? You can name him because he always talks to you from a phone far away from the battle. Wasn't there just sometimes when he looks up, like walks beside you and talks to you? But he's usually like always in some kind of mech or something. But yeah, he does talk a lot when he's nowhere around you too. That does happen a lot. Cell Phone Sid. The explosion we saw far above, that was you, wasn't it? No, you're half right. It was me and another me. If it's me and another me, is he half right or is he still completely wholly right? Correct, I mean. Like, I don't know. Words cannot describe the awe I felt. A fierce struggle between twin gods. We weren't twins. I am not related to that evil one at all. I refuse to even call him my twin mate. He's Heaven's Army number 2, and he's nothing related to me. I'm the Heaven's Army 1, the true one. One of light and one of darkness, to decide the fate of the future. Truly a tale for the ages. If that means we've got no cloud to worry about, then I'd say your mission ended in a rousing success. No clouds to worry about, no clouds in the sky today, old boys! That's what I would say if I was allowed to be a main character in an anime. I'd make terrible puns and one-liners that people would still hopefully laugh at. If anyone would be happy to hear that your ultimate decision saved the world, it would be Aurora. I nearly forgot. Lady Aurora, where is she? The goddess permits it. You may be able to join us once more, without the suffering she had to endure in previous incarnations, indeed. I already spoke with her up in the sky. Said you better bring her back. But now, Lady Aurora, you can't die anymore. You are not allowed to die this time. Unless I know that you have like a phoenix blessing, but no more dying. That's my order to you. Master? Your helpless disciple stands before you once more. Aurora, why is he laughing? Haven't seen you looking that good since, well, since ever. Sir Gilgamesh, everyone. Seeing you stand here safe is the greatest present I could have received. Lady Aurora, were it not for your guidance, none of us could have survived the trials posed to us. Indeed, would have lost again. This calls for a celebration. Are we actually going to celebrate one of my victories for once? Because we've never celebrated a single victory in this game yet. I heard people talk about celebrating, but then my character, like, you know, stands in the back and then, like, walks out the door before the party happens. That was the other expansion we've just watched. Like, I've never partied or celebrated or anything after my great big win. No celebrating for me. It feels like Final Fantasy XI does not celebrate victories, which all the other Final Fantasies has a victory fanfare. Not this one. They don't want you to celebrate your victories. This is a grand feast the likes of which Vanadil has never seen. Oh, Sir Tenzin, ever the bobblehead. Bobblehead? I guess you could call her dad that. I mean, and get away with it. Ah, but how I long for fresh air. And let us take stock of the island. I stay behind to talk to my sweet disciple. No, I'm not smart enough to give her a word of encouragement and be like, you did awesome. She stopped me, because she's smarter than me. I would have stayed back and said something. No, my character just walks away. Final Fantasy XI does. Type all 4 in party chat at any time. I don't have to do that in any Final Fantasy game. When I win a battle, it just plays it automatically because the game put it in. Final Fantasy XI has to do a little party jingle. Ah! I laugh at that. I am sassing Final Fantasy 11 as well for never giving me celebrations after all of my sweet victories. I have to do a little party jingle. A party call number. Yeah, no. Now that the threat posed by the Cloud of Darkness is no more, I know not how long I shall be able to remain here. Forever, I would assume. Yeah, that's not the victory fanfare song. That is not the victory fanfare song. Try again, because that's not it. Do you know? No, I'm gonna let you go like, oh, whoops, that was the wrong number. I'll see if you can figure it out. Keep trying, because that's not it. That's a party failure. That's the party failure. That means you failed. Where is the victory fanfare at? Because that's still not it. You failed the party. You do that when somebody does, like, terrible. Like when Ando died, I should have played that. Fail is good for this. Yes, fail is perfect for this game. That's perfect for this game. I am only able to maintain a physical form. Ooh, drums. Yeah, like what? Like nothing. There's nothing here. There's no victory fanfare in Final Fantasy 11, everybody. These are just military marching start stuff. You could start your own military fanfares. Anyway, where was I at? I'm only able to maintain a physical form at all thanks to the live stream, which you work so hard to stabilize. And how I long to gaze upon a peaceful world with you. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna slap the live stream, bring her out in real life. Use my god powers. Use one of my god powers to get this done. You can't just not be here. People gotta stop dying in this game. I already lost Lion. We had Lily stay behind in another world. What else did we lose? We lost like a few other people, but like no, we gotta stop losing people. Hey, there's no enemies here? I'm gonna say it's good for you skills, not the game, lol. Yeah, no, I know you meant this game. Oh, but the awesome cutscene is coming? Yeah, way to try to sneak in some swear words. I'm denying that word. There's an awesome cutscene coming up soon. But he didn't say awesome. He doesn't know. He didn't say the word awesome. The gentle breeze is more comforting than I could have ever imagined. At long last, I'm able to gaze upon the Vanadil, whose future is bright, full of hope. I would like to say that they can't steal my cookies, because I don't have any cookies in my house. There's no cookies in my house. I can actually, honestly tell you that. So there's none to steal. You might as well try another place. I witnessed all that transpired above when I was held in the crystal's embrace. And though millions have reason to offer you their thanks, I hope that you will take mine to heart. She's the only one who's gonna thank me? I has no cookies that moment either. I should start baking some? You should send all of us cookies too after you're done baking them, Alice. Somehow find our addresses and send us a cookie each. Your decision, the reckoning, brought us back to the brink of ruin. And both the present and future owe you a tremendous debt of gratitude. Sideways flowers! Whoa! Yeah, anyway. Just trying to pretend to be one of those flowers. Oh, there's more with words. You gained dominion over light and darkness, shouldered the burdens of the world, and nonetheless emerged victorious. You found the ancient clock, and in so doing assured that all would live on. People, beastmen, plants, animals, everything, even those sideways plants. People are susceptible to the whims of light and darkness, and so help maintain the precious balance of our world needs. Master, I shall never forget the first lesson you taught me when I became your apprentice. Never give up. That's a good lesson. I agree. Because giving up would have meant like a lot of games would have just never got done. Or I never would have continued live streaming. Or other things like you could just think of in your life. Just because you gave up. No, don't give up. Never give up. This teaching has stayed with me through all the trials and tribulations I went through in the future. Even at the very end, when I was left alone with no one to lean on. It showed me that your lessons were more than just words. For never once did you falter, even though the future I showed you was one filled with despair and death and everything else. I now know. I know you will always be there for us. That no and now throws me off every time. The light I saw in your eyes, same as it is now. Self-same eyes that showed me the path I must walk. I shall never forget how your training helped to light the way. Master? Are you proud of how far I have come? Are you kidding me? Of course I am. You've done better than I'd hoped. Very proud of you. Once again, your words move me. I will sleep better knowing you have faith in me. My butt glows once more. Oh, that's a different glow. That doesn't work that way before. Our bonds have grown closer than ever before. Well, now you're dealing with the real Heaven's Army. I fear I am not long for this time. Why does she have to leave? Though we must never forget the past, I would ask that you to look forward toward the future, the brighter future. We're just gonna see her again in a couple of years, yes? Because she's from not that far into the future. Tenzin! We are gonna see her again. Yeah, see, Mal knows that, like, he's pushing... I'm gonna stay here. Mal knows not to be saying certain words in my channel. Because he's gonna soon hit with the... I'm gonna soon hit him with the NFT ban. This is the first ending of Rhapsody. Oh, great, there's like 30 more Rhapsodies to go through? I see, I'm gonna stay. Master, please walk ever forward, so that you may come to lead me on the correct path. No, I want to stay, seriously. Why do I have to walk away? Sometimes he never makes the thing. And she hasn't been born yet. Yeah, she hasn't been born yet indeed. But apparently hasn't is a bad word. Yeah, so she hasn't been born yet. That's why I was going to say we're going to see her soon. Pretty sure she's from like 16 years into the future? She might only be 5 years into the future. But then she's going to grow up and then she's going to look like that in like 16 or 20 something years. You know what I mean? Gonna be hopefully born soon. But yeah, either way, craziness. I didn't want her to, I was hoping she could stay here and the future her can show up somewhere else as well and or something. Now what do? We just smacked around myself. Stopped the old cloud of darkness once again. 3 times have I had to deal with that silly cloud of darkness. This time I didn't have to fight it though. I had to fight myself for it. They may take our talkers away, but chicken burritos will continue on. Warp to Windy for a cutscene. Warp to Windy for a cutscene. Oh, my game broke. Oh, whoa, weird. I might have clicked on trade though. Then come back here. Alright, now it's time to hit Malice. With my ban. See that face I'm making now? Do you see that face I'm making? You see that sign I'm holding up? Any starter city, actually. See the face? You see the sign? The future should have changed, but it didn't. And I should have been dissolved, nothingness, but I wasn't, because I am a cloud. That's a song. Yet the crystal's clarion song has ceased, and the cloud of darkness threatens the world once more. Apparently your winds wasn't strong enough. You better leave Aurora alone, or I will get the biggest duster ever. And I will dust you under somewheres. To go to any starter city, and then come back to the place here. So Ondo needs to warp to Windy, and then we could warp back to the place again. But this time I'm gonna warp to wherever. Windy Woods, exit, please. Well, I guess all that you're saying is like not making me hungry because it's all like fast food, greasy, salty junk. So, I guess it's okay. If you would have said like apples and oranges and other things, I would have been like, yeah, I'd be alright right now. I still got my protection on, my auto never die, my haste is still running. How's my HP and MP? I think I'm good. So the cloud of darkness is back because it was just a cloud, and the gust of winds we made wasn't gusty enough. So she's back. The cloud of darkness is a she. We've seen her form before. My haste wore off. Ondo's is in a cutscene. Back-to-back teleport. So yeah, we just... I feel like I've done a lot in the last 2 episodes. I finished, like, Seekers of Alduin, and then I finished something else. Something to do with the other race. What's their name again? Anyway, it doesn't matter, it's not important. And then I finished off part 1 of something else. So yeah, of whatever this questline's called, because I don't even know what this questline's. Mystery expansion, which will not be named. Well, I'm gonna find out now what it's called, because I don't remember what they're called and I want to know. We finished Seekers of Alduin, Rise of the Zealot. We finished also Rise of the Zealot. I forgot their name. They're not important in this world. They just keep trying to open up God gates, and I gotta keep slapping their hands and saying no. And we're doing... Rise of the Vanadil, or something of the Vanadils. Something Vanadil. I'm not too sure what it is. But it has to do with Vanadil, so... Well, I went through the Moogle expansion a long time ago. It requires me to craft stuff. I don't have the ability to craft. Nor do I have the ability to finish the Shantoto thing as well, apparently. Missing out on a lot of those. This whole thing is just a secret part of the Moogle quest. That would be hilarious. But I would be alright with that. If this led to the Moogle, my house is leaking. My roof is leaking. Well, it's my house. Alright, we're back here again for a reason. Because Aurora said something's happening, so I came back here again. That's why I'm here. Aurora's like, the cloud of darkness is back. You were away for 5 seconds. She's back. The gust of winds did not really do well. It literally pushed her back a little bit, but she's right back on her heels again. No time has gone by but 5 minutes. We never even had a party. Never even celebrated. She thanked me, and that's all I need. That's all I get as well. My Vorseal wanes! Lord HEAVENSARMY, I bear grave tiding. When you left, ominous shadows appeared, swirling around the center of the crystal. Just mere seconds ago. And then they suddenly burst forth, spiraling towards and upwards like murky tendrils. Do you suppose something has happened to Lord Sethios? No, he's like a floaty god crystal thingy. Such bright light. Oh, am I falling over too? Oh, look at the floor again. I'm gonna wake up laying on the floor again. Aurora! Oh, so shocking. Master, help me. How so? I want to, yes. Lady Aurora? The cloud of darkness, yet remains within the crystal. Ah, we pushed her out in the galaxy, but now we gotta take her out of the crystal. Part 2 of this quest line. How is such a thing possible? I thought we had banished it. We cannot sit. How did the god not tell us about this? Altana, how did she not foresee this? How did Kate Sith, who could also time travel, not tell me that this was going to happen? I have a bunch of gods and time travelers on my side, and they never tell me what's going to happen next. They always gonna let me be in suspense. Why? We cannot sit on our hands and let it regain full strength. Need not remind you what that means for our future that we just saved 2 seconds ago. We cannot let this continue, but if the crystal shatters... Weren't you just the... I was a double god, now I'm human again, so now I'm too weak. Why didn't I fix this? Because I was not a real full god, I was part-time god, remember? Altana's like, you're not a real god. Yeah, you're not as epic as me right now. And then she banished me into one, and I became human again, so it's all her fault. She was a god, she could have told me. I'm blaming a real god on this. My double godness was stripped away. Side hustle as deity. Why does these things happen to me? All we can do is ensure that the darkness spreads no further. My good lady, what do you mean to say? Do you mean to say that we need to get a bigger fan? Did she mean that we must shatter the crystal to stem the tide? That can't be the answer. I concur. There must be another less drastic method. Lord Sithius gave us his personhood and called forth this crystal. So doing, he prevented the emptiness from encroaching upon the homeland any further. Destroying the crystal would make a mockery of the sacrifice, and also spell the doom of my people. And Aurora. Does she not reside within the crystal as well? I'm not too sure about that one, but... Lord HEAVENSARMY, would it be possible to traverse the crystal once more? Yo, my glowy thing! It doesn't glow anymore! Oh no! What am I going to do now that my butt doesn't glow anymore? I miss being a little light bug. Ah, I understand. The last time you were successful, only because you had gained a small essence of divinity. Now I absorbed the life force, light energy from everybody I hung out with, and apparently I used it all up. Even though it shone really brightly, oh, maybe she took all my powers. Aurora, give me back, give me back my powers. I think you might have absorbed all of it at that point. Divinity, which was likely lost when you clashed with your dark self. And perhaps you must gather such power once more. Run around the world and talk to all my friends? My blade. My blade is... Oh! My blade! Go, Phoenix! I summoned thee! Throw it like a Pokeball. That is the sound of Phoenix. Thou hast once before been called a god, yet thy power has been lost. What a sad, shameful little god you are. Don't you sass me, Phoenix! I am only doing what I can in cutscenes. I would have kept my godhood if I could. Anyway, and in that, we are closer than thou might think. Canst thou not hear it? Altana is calling out to her children. Come to the stone circle in Lathine. There's a stone circle in Lathine? I know I was in a stone circle to summon Carbuncle. Phoenix, your words of wisdom mean much dark times. Lord HEAVENSARMY, the goddess, and the avatar may see fit to lend their aid. We must make haste to the stone circle in Lathine Plateau. Now you gotta talk to Carby? Now you miss your glowy butt syndrome. Yes, I always did like my butt glowing thing. I do like being one of those those things that light up the night skies in certain places. Must make haste for the stone circle in Lathine Plateau. Are we warping or are we warping? Or are we warping? Whoa, that was like instantly. That was awesome. I'm like, are we warping? Poof. I'm like, oh no, we are already there. Well, Ando, that was perfectly timed. That was like perfectly timed. I don't think you could ever do it any better than that. The old swiggly following of Ando. Oh, the crazy left turns. No Vondo. But yeah, that was nice. A different place this time. A different stone circle. Ah, so much sass this episode. It needed to be done. The game is too serious sometimes. Going towards a mountain. Ah. Where there are orcs. Dancing worms. And sheep. So we must be going towards Sandy? Sandy has the orcs, or does Sandy have the turtles? I feel like Sandy has orcs. And Basti has the turtles. The mutant, not quite ninja turtles. The area in which the summoner quest takes place. You mean the spot where I got Carbuncle, as I said before? And I wasn't a summoner. Oh, Carbuncle. How's it been? It's been a little while. You are cuter in other games, but you have been uglier forms in others, so you're not quite cute and you're not quite ugly. you're just normally cute. Yeah. We meet yet again, HEAVENSARMY. Yes, you are not the only one whose voice Altana's reached. You as well? Perhaps the only reason you were able to hear her is because you were once a god yourself. A half-god, fake god, not even a real god. Yeah, keep sassing me, game. But even that will fade with time. As for me, never before have I heard a voice so clear and beautiful. We meet again, my friend. I know you'd be here at the stone circle. My ninja lady friend knows everything. And so Aurora's father makes his grand entrance. Did he not know that Aurora was his daughter? And her mother as well. Shock. Anyway, the two of you must be proud to have such a magnificent daughter. I think he absolutely had no idea. He is absolutely on guard, and she stands at attention. Wow, I think that went past him completely. I think she told me though, right? And then, but yeah. Anyway, be that as it may, Carbuncle is stirring up trouble in paradise. The thing remains clear. Aurora has not yet fully revived, and so I am here to show you the way. Close your eyes and wait for everyone to come. Everyone have a little nap until everyone shows up. I'll wake you up when the whole party shows up. Carbuncle, you are the best one yet for us to have a little nap. Oh, this is the mini Alexander. the moment I saw the little things, like it's the mini Alexander thing that he sends to go talk to people. I, Alexander, shall answer Altana's call, no matter where she bade me go. We got all of the primals showing up. That's Odin. Why not a little horse? Why not a cute little pony? Why not something? Why not like a little mini, whatever the little mini horses are called? Smaller than a pony, you know what I mean? Something, anything to remind you that he's Odin. Not like this. Never let it be said that Odin shirked his responsibilities to the goddess. Savor this moment, Heaven's Army, for it will not happen again in your lifetime. We know. Whether it be this world or the true one, I have a responsibility to Vanadil. This is the true world. Is Odin technically a Dark Rider? Odin is just a dude on a horse. And he swings his weapon. Usually it's a sword, but sometimes it's spears. But usually he swings his sword across the screen, and sometimes everything dies. That's what Odin is. Odin, partake of my light. I'm gonna get all of the light from them, and they're gonna power up my thing, so I can go back into the crystal to fight the darkness inside the crystal. Got it. And my darkness. Afraid? This is my first time seeing Afraid in Final Fantasy XI. Yes. The burning flames answer the goddess's call. Shiva? She's a very elvish looking in this one. The embracing ice hears Altana and answers. Where's Ramu? Come on, give me Ramu, give me Titan, come on, there's Ramu. I already know like how this is gonna play out. And no, I've never played this before, nor have I spoiled it. But it's just like, you know, because you've played Final Fantasy games before. The crackling thunder shall not shun the goddess. There's good old Titan. I'm hoping like Leviathan and Bahamut and all of those show up as well, but the earthen hands do not abandon Vanadil. And Garuda? The biting winds remain ever waiting for her to beckon. You never got all the summons? They're in Zellart. There's Leviathan, sweet, okay. The crashing waves will see the goddess will carry it out. So, and then Bahamut, right? Oh, and Atmos is one of them as well? Kate Sith? Really? And I too never once left her side. Diablos as well. Okay, so like the whole crew is showing up, and Finrir. I didn't forget about Finrir. I was just wondering why he didn't show up yet. That must be Bahamut. Nobody else pops up from the sky. Cool. I think that's everybody here in this game now. I don't think I'm missing anybody in this game. Yeah, I think that's it. Mine eyes remain ever fixed upon her heavenly plane. I'm gonna get all of the powers. Siren is elsewhere. Right, Siren was acting like a Garuda. Basically. Yeah, right, we fought her and then we eventually saw Garuda and she helped us out. Almost, they looked exactly the same in this game. The Siren is elsewhere. I remember fighting her first, but I thought it was Garuda. And then she swapped into Garuda in the middle of the cutscene. It was kind of wild. Anyway. Your sacrifice is giving her up a portion of your power. Your sacrifices and giving up a portion of your power will be returned tenfold. A potion? Yeah, I play Final Fantasy games. And all we have, Phoenix, we give unto you. I thought Phoenix was in the sword, but Phoenix is here as well? I didn't think Phoenix could do this. I wasn't expecting Phoenix's power. That's why I assumed that. That's why I said everybody was here. And I forgot that Siren and Garuda are like two of the same, but not really. Heaven's Army, though the path be laden with thorns, know that you are never alone. You have the power of the gods. Waves hands, Phoenix magic. Are you waving them in front of your face? Your orb will doubtlessly lead you to Aurora. There remains little time to free her from the cloud of darkness clutches. Oh, good. Well, I'll just go and take her away, and then deal with the cloud of darkness later. Orb and your blade are the keys to freeing her. And the Phoenix blade? Or my blade? Return here should you have need of our powers again. If I lose the battle, I have to go back and recharge. We shall remain until the way has been cleared. Is that seriously what she just said? Hold, the nonsense about Aurora's mother and father has not yet been settled. I don't know what there is to talk about, Tenzin, other than you are the dad, and she is the mother. Although, we can worry about that later. Heaven's Army, we have a task to see through. Tenzin ran faster than he ever ran before. That should be a little caption down there. Yeah, Tenzin ran faster than he ever ran before in that cutscene. Back to good old Raisin Gemma. Check the stone slab. Stone slab? Sure. And prepare for epic. I guess I can prepare for that. This has been a funner storyline. This one's been a lot of stuff happening, and I don't have to, like, you know, it just goes. Oops, I meant to hit square, but I hit square triangle. Nice. A breath of the avatars. Back to Raisin Gemma once again. Stone slab is nearby? Or you mean the door? The embroidered door? Is it embroidered? I'm trying to remember what the door is called. Yeah, the stone door. It's the etched, not embroidered, etched. Marked into. The etched rock. If I were to say Syncify magic, did you catch that reference? Video game. Played 1 and 2 of the games. One had a witch. Second game was all about castle building your village. Ooh. Ew, it's pulsating! This is why bad, evil things are so disgusting. My Vorseal wanes. Shadows grow ever darker. Sanctify magic. Yep. Like Sanka, like sanctity or Sanka, like that. Sanctify. Not sink. Sanctify. I feel my vigor beginning to ebb. Lord HEAVENSARMY, you must not touch. Well, roll away. Tenzin is not allowed to die, because we need to have Aurora to happen. Lion? Just up and spun around and... What? Lady Lion, from whence? Aha! I knew it would glow! Ready to crack some skulls, old man? Okay. Everybody stop before I move on any further. The game told me Lion died, and I didn't believe it. And if Lion died, Lion popped into the crystal in her spirit form. Okay? But why is Prishy popping out of the crystal? Because Prishy never died. I don't remember a single cutscene where Prishy died. I would have been, I'm pretty sure, pretty upset with that. So, they aren't the real people. Okay, okay. They're like trusts. That's better, that's better. Everything has now just been answered. Because it's either A, they're not dead and they're popping out of the crystal because of whatever reason, or they're like trusts. But why didn't they say trust Prishy and trust something? Just to confirm and not confuse people. Ready to crack some skulls, old man? You are not. You are not the real Lady Prishy, are you? All anger and hatred vanish today. Trust, friendship, brotherly love. These are the key? The trusts? Because the game finally said my butt glow wasn't enough? No, it was nice, but it wasn't long enough. The goddess, the crystals, Vanadil, they have given us these powers for this very moment. Yeah, we finally got one. I finally got one what? Am I turning into god form again? I promise not to let you down. So now I'm summoning with Nashmira? Because they're not trust. The crystals is summoning their likeness, I think. So the crystal could just do this, which is... This crystal is Lady Aurora... The crystal is technically Scythius. And Scythius is able to just bring people like them? Like, this is coming out of nowhere. It's kind of coming out of nowhere right now. I promise not to let you down. She's in another world, right? Future Fabulous? Back for a second time. Or is it the third time? I think it's like the third time. I refuse to sit on the sidelines of when Vanadil needs me. Cause yeah, like, look. Just enjoy the plot and try not to figure out what's really happening because it doesn't make any sense. I'm glad to have them all here. You got healed. I can feel my strength returning. Everyone is here by your side, Tenzin. Nobody is caring that I'm here. Come, we need your help, Tenzin. Come to think of it, that's something I would do. How do you think HEAVENSARMY is gonna get inside that crystal? Brute force? Oh, they actually do recognize them here, never mind. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm ready to give it my all. You're not the only one, girly. Ready, set? 2 wild firecrackers going crazy? Dig your heels in and show them what you've got. Come on. Why can't fights be like this? Why not 3D Final Fantasy 11 this game? To the, like the Final Fantasy 15 plus style. I think it's stopped. Well done, everyone. I hope you didn't expect us to let the world become a desolate wasteland. Good Lion. What is she doing? Did she throw a grenade? Is there grenades in this game? There's one for the door. Wait. Yeah, not yet. It's too soon. Do you not know when it's the time to run in and the time to wait, HEAVENSARMY? Thank goodness Tenzin's here, the main character of this cutscene. Only one who has received the blessings of the Avatars can save Aurora, Lord Heaven's army. Leave the rest to us. Hey. I've got your back. I don't like how they're fighting and they're slowly losing. Thanks, Arcelia. I know you do the same for me. Can you stand? We're all backing up Tenzin! Crazy Phoenix Slash. There'll be no opportunity better than this. Let's guide Heaven's army on his way to the proper path. Is that like a super protect? That's a crazy light beam spinning attack that I would like to do. He just drop kicks everything. Why does Percy drop kick everything? Double drop kick? Anyway, this world isn't your plaything. Is it backing up? is the Cloud of Darkness like backing up? Quill the darkness. Don't mess up, Tenzin. I need you alive. The darkness itself is like, okay. I am taking a little bit too much damage. You never use the Percy trust, do you? I always do. I always summon Percy. But I never get the summon trust in this game. But whenever I party, I summon Percy, yes. She's pretty awesome. She's a little foul-mouthed and a little too high age rated for my channel, but she's still a really cool character. Did you see that? It's gone. Is it really? They did everything, and I just stood back here and went, well, maybe I clapped or something, or cheered them on or something. Now, Heaven's army, to the crystal. Go now, Aurora's waiting for you. Don't give up on us now. Fight, fight, and keep fighting. For the crystal may be at your side. Don't expect victory to come lightly. You, and you alone, can confront what lies within. And only pray for your success. After you do, make sure you come back to us. Why not say something cool like, oh, good job, Tenzin. That was awesome of you. Really, you know, like a little... Why does it have to be brofist? A little... I don't know what it would be. Fist bump. To Tenzin to be like, that was awesome. But no. Your bonds tying you to Altana have strengthened, enabling you to experience all the memories of Rise of the Zillard. All the memories of when I stopped the Zealot from trying to open the door once again? Raisin Gem at Crystal. I summon Lion 2 from time to time if I need item drop. I usually summon Percy first. What is this place? This can't be inside the crystal. The Cloud of Darkness better get its grubby cloudness off of my Aurora. True red mage is here. Scythius is laying down like I do. What are you turning into me for, huh, Scythius? I failed Heaven's army. I knew that none could stop the Cloud of Darkness, and yet I tried. I tried to save her. But in a world without time, the fate of humanity is to disappear. Yeah, I'm not allowing this to happen. Get out of here. Wake up! Get out of there, wake up, or Aurora. Do I want to call out to her? Or say, stop fooling around and get out of there? To which she could snap back and say, like, I'm literally stuck here. Or, wake up, sleepyhead. I don't know if that one's as sassy and funny as I think it is, the third choice. I'll just call her out to her. what did I just do? Phoenix? I summoned a phoenix. Altana, I beseech thee, let my powers return to the flame. Scythius returned to the phoenix flame? What? I hope Altana becomes like Phoenix. Because then I can have her around as well. Phoenix, you look more redder than normal. Usually you're orange-ish. Her hair is not red now, is it? Like orange red? Like, really? Master? Your hair is gonna freak out because she liked her long black hair. When I show her a mirror, she is going to pass out for a week. Is my character like smiling? No, not yet. No hugs yet. Don't tell her. Go all of her life and not tell her that her hair color changed, because she really, really liked her hair long. I said so a long time ago. Oh, is that the Cloud of Darkness? You look ugly as always. Yeah, she's a bad guy. Yeah, you should run. Never tell her. Never mention it ever until she finds out herself. She gets so angry at me. She would take all of her anger out on me. Ah, cruel but funny. Hi, so this is your true physical form that I could probably smack around, unlike other times when I had to use gusts of wind. Now I'm Phoenix on my side, so I can never die. This has been one action-packed episode. That must be it, the Cloud of Darkness. Ah, you have the evil glowy eye. If this was Zelda, I would shoot my bow there. My bow and arrow would go right there. But it's not that kind of game, so you're lucky. That would be your weak spot. I like how we are all in like cool battle pose. Well, except me, I'm just standing normal. She looks like she's ready to fight, which is nice. The corrosive force is eating at the crystal from inside. Phoenix's power reached its zenith, thanks to all you have done. Phoenix is finally revived? That's awesome news. In so doing, you have caused the Cloud of Darkness to be made manifest. That means we can beat it up now. And all that is given form can be destroyed. I just said that. Thank you. The time has come. Uh-huh. I know how things work. May my blade strike true. Her weapon is absolutely crazy, isn't it? Why do bad guys always do like a little aura pulsating thing? Not doing anything other than, you know, maybe it looks kind of cool, but... The orb's radiance? Did Cloud of Darkness was really tiny and then grew bigger and bigger really quickly? Did you see that? If anyone had caught that, you have to go back a few seconds. But it was like nothing. It was a small blip and it got bigger and bigger really, really quickly. Do not attack when her gem is glowing. I need to be able to look up. I don't know if I can do that in this game. Also, don't die. This is really tough, even. Also, don't die. Don't attack her orb, even though you can't see it. This is gonna be a fun one. Good luck. Yeah, I'll try to like not lock onto the boss, I guess. So if I lock on, I know I won't be able to see the boss's glowy face or not. fire? Be able to see the glowy thing. Yeah, you can't see her face. Like I said, don't move from this spot. You have to cast one single wind. Plus, if you're not distracted, you'll see some fun stuff on the walls during the battle. Oh, I will probably never see that since I'm looking. Oh, you paralyzed me after you pushed me? Smart move. Oh, I see them now. That's the crystal pipeline and stuff, and I see Shantotto in the background. She keeps pushing me back. Smart move. Did we lose our tank? We are so gonna die here. We're already dead. We're already dead. We lost our tank. Oh, I can't. Oh, don't attack. Why are you all attacking? Eye is glowy. Do not attack. See the glow? Oh, I saw the glow. I don't think anybody else saw the glow, but I did. I stopped attacking a while ago. I played Zelda once or twice before. One hundo correct. I know. Oh, I tried to heal you right away too. I did cast Cure 4. I guess we're goners. I guess this is considered a loss for us. Take the bow now. We lost our trusts. I keep getting interrupted. I got my thing to not interrupt my spells, but she keeps knocking me away, which... I interrupted once again. Only had Swift cast, because I was able to Swift cast raise so many people. I'm still getting smacked away, even from way over here. My team. Weapon skill? Because I'm not attacking. No, I am attacking. Weapon skill. I must have attacked. Did I miss? We're not gonna win here because everybody died pretty quickly. Yeah, we lost a tank, then we lost Joa, and then... You have people with weakness on. She likes to take away your TP, huh? Interesting. Good to know. Maybe I'll just solo this thing. Yeah, when you die, you lose all your MP. Everything gets cut in half or whatever. We're not allowed to die here, it seems. Dying is really bad on our health. Almost getting attacked again, so... Almost already dead. Okay, I'll just cure myself. We need an actual tank? We have one person kind of a tank, and one person also playing as another character. One person's playing two people at the same time. Oh, Frosty, welcome. We have nobody playing as True Irony and as Baron at the same time, so yeah. It's going pretty much how I seen it. What, one red mage, aka Frosty, gets to survive the whole time and keep the whole party afloat while everybody else dies, because that's what just happened? I figured I'll just take the loss soon, because I don't think we're going to get the raise and stuff. We need trust and stuff. This fight's going on long enough. Ew, take me back home. I'm gearing up my paladin, who will be avenged. Oh, sweet! If we have dragon, then we won. Frosty and I duoed this. Way to type like properly, Mel. I really appreciate that. You usually never go out of your way to type all proper for me, but I like it. Thank you. If we get dragon, we won. Nobody. Do you want to play as one character, or do you want to still play as two? Because we could have two trusts. And you could focus on one character if you wish. Unless you still want to play as two. Difficult mechanic. Build fight. It's like this. I won't change how I talk or type to other people, so I'm sure not gonna start for you. Oh yes, you will. Oh yes, you will. You just literally did. You said Frosty and I duoed this. That was very sweet of you, Mel. I was so happy when you typed that out. All out for just me. I don't make up words when you talking. Yeah, you do actually. You don't read anything that I type out, and sometimes you're like, you read like the first 3 words, you go silent, and you read the last words, and you're like, take care, see ya, and I'm like, I did not say I'm leaving. I am still here. What I typed was this. So yeah, you do, Mel. Yeah, you do. Welcome, Art. That's because I miss things. Yeah, well, that means you do. I tanked it on a rune fencer. It's pretty hard unless you have human tank to deal with hate. Otherwise, trust die quickly. So we do need an actual tank to do the thing. Sounds like a plan. No, I left the battle because there's no point dragging out a losing battle. So just hurry up and die and reset the fight, and then come back. Because, like, why fight with 3 people when we could have had 2 more trusts fighting along with us? So yeah, end the battle, reset it, and come back in. We gotta go get our powers back. We gotta go back and talk to Carbuncle. It's a skilled fight? Well, we died in seconds, so either A, we have no skills, or... or we just don't know the mechanics. I'm gonna say we don't know the mechanics yet. I saw the glowy thing and I disengaged right away, but... Cough, cough, a cough, cough? Yeah, indeed. I'm just wondering what those three are doing in there. Just waiting on them to, like, reset the fight. But yeah, I didn't die until the end, and then I'm like, yeah, this is gonna take a while. So yeah, just waiting on the slowpokes to reset the duel, warp around, get our powers back, and then refight again. I was busy to heal us. You are playing as 2 characters. That's why I asked, would you like to play as 1? Because not only are you trying to heal, but you're also trying to DP damage on another character on another screen. That's why I asked, please swap to 1, and then we'll have another trust to fill in on whatever it is. That would be super easy on you. So, cool and hilarious that you did it the first time, but now these fights are getting trickier. Oh right, there's the food thingy. Forget the food. No, because all I can buy is like regen and silly things. I don't get like plus 100 attack or something, which would like make a difference in how hard I attack, or accuracy, like a lot of accuracy, so I stop missing. The taco truck is in Port Windy. Regen's not silly. It is when you gotta fire it off and it'll last for a minute. Red curry buns for attack and grape daifuku for accuracy and... It's at the Port Mog House? I'll go back. Yeah, when you go back to talk to Carbuncle. I'm just waiting for Ondo, because I don't know what they're doing. If they're still fighting, I hope they're not. We could just reset, add you, and then get going. I melee. I am melee who enfeebles. I don't heal. Healing is not a thing. I Thunder Sword Gaia, start attacking. My magic is pretty weak compared to a black mage, so I enfeeble. I don't think there's a Moogle here where I buy food. Current region. Port Windy. I think you might have said Port Windy. I went to Woods Windy. I really do have the urge for... Well, I'm glad you do, because that's all you've been talking about was food, so... I hope you do get that craving and urge. You deserve it. So I'll buy the grape thingy, because that sounds like accuracy and attack. Food stuff. There's this much food before? It's Tuesday somewhere in the world. Yes, it is actually. It's already tomorrow somewheres. Every Rhapsody chick. Oh, that's what's going on. Because I'm like, I don't remember this much food being here. Cool. Now there's more food I can buy. Sweet. Now I got some grapes. We are ready to fight things. Does everybody get to run back to Carbuncle? Assuming he's over here, we run out north somewheres. It's at the Raisin Gemma crystal. Carbuncle is at the Raisin Gemma crystal? What are you talking about? We gotta go get Carbuncle, don't we? Go to Carbuncle Stonehenge. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I'm assuming north. At like K6. Okay, I will head north. We have to get our energy back so that we can fight the boss, Ando. You have to go back to Carbuncle if you lose the battle. The cutscene said that. So that's why I've been hinting to everybody to go back to Carbuncle, because you need to do that if you want to fight this boss. But I know Ando like does not listen anymore. He used to listen so well, but now he's like absolutely not hearing a single word I say. You're too far north. Aren't I always too far north? So I'll loop around. Yes, I believe nobody is doing too much. I believe you are. I know I couldn't do what you're doing. It's impossible for me. And playing as one character, I would feel comfortable with you playing as. But if you're like, nah, I got it, then that's why I kind of let it go. But I would it seems almost impossible to play as two characters on a hard battle. I fell off the cliff. I didn't fall off no cliff. Not yet, anyway. Is that G6? At G6. Oh, well that's why I'm not there. I gotta go way west. Okay, head west. It's alright. I don't see a path right here. I'm just gonna warp like you told me to. Cause yeah, I don't want to run around the entire world. See the cliff to my left. I see a little drop down to my right. But yes, I will warp, because I don't see my way back. I'm going too far east. Everybody seems touchy tonight. On a game that's like pretty fun in the moment. I got grape daifuku. Fighting a boss, we got dragon for a tank. We're like set, we're gonna win. So I got a warp, Unity warp 119. Sounds good. Had to think of which exit it was that had the Unity. $99 Lethine? Gotcha. Say this way. This way. Wow, I turned around that quickly. Yeah, I thought it was going that way. I was... No, I gotta go right, I think. All right. Carbunca's gonna sass us for losing. Glad these have infinity energy to give us. Thanks for the warps. The Cloud of Darkness. That still isn't like final boss difficult yet, isn't it? I know the final boss has a trick to it as well. Something we gotta watch out for. Nobody, I am absolutely not belittling you at all. I'm teasing you on mistakes that even I make, and I tease myself equally the same. Never once have I ever put you down on a serious note and actually looked at you and said something with no laughter or nothing. Yeah, I've never done that. I think you're taking it incorrectly, and I guess you haven't heard me give myself a whole bunch of sass too this entire episode as well. You are copying Malice, who's being who's been telling me to delete people. Well, curious, nobody, if Malice kind of felt like you should focus on one character, and I say also maybe focus on one character just to see what happens, that's two people who kind of notice something. And I already said 3 times, if you're still okay with playing as both characters, I don't mind. I really don't mind. But if you think like, hey, maybe if I did focus on one, I can do better, then go for it. But I've already said this 3 times now, so I don't know if you're not hearing me as well. Like, I don't know where you're getting all of these, like, negative emotions from and stuff. Do you hear me laughing now? No, that means I'm being serious now. I have never once belittled you. I laugh and carry on and joke how we lost the fight. Does it bother me? Not at all that we lost. We went in and lost big whoop. We've learned, I hope. And I gave myself just as much sass. You think I did a good job on that fight? No, I did not. Our healer needed MP, and I never once cast refresh on our healer the whole time. But I'm not putting myself down or you down. So I hope you, like, see and hear when I joke is when I joke and laugh, and when I'm serious, like when I tell you I'm serious, like now, is when I'm serious. Do you have a screenshot of you and Alexander with Ondo and Bomb? You guys are so cute. Do I have a screenshot of me, Alexander, and I with Ondo and a bomb? I'm going to say I haven't taken a single screenshot of this game. I am here now. I got warped inside the place. Is this good or bad? Oh, there's Dragon. Phew. I thought I might have went in too quickly, and then I locked everybody out, and then I would have had to solo this thing, and I wouldn't have been able to do that. At all. You would have seen a quick solo death. Did I click on something, or did I click on the door and then ran in and did it again? Because if I did, I will gladly back out and get people back in. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind backing out and getting the key item once again. It's not that hard to do. I know it's at G6. That's not a problem. If we locked out our characters, then I have no problem going back and picking it back up. But they're in. Okay. We're good. Scythius every time? We gotta summon out Scythius every time here. More Scythius, like more cowbell. Haste. We lost nobody. Yeah, so remember when you said about staying frosty last episode? That's what the frosty I was talking about. We lost nobody, everybody. Are we doing this without the extra trusts and stuff? show up on my screen. So I assumed you were here. And I have no problem going back and getting you back in the party. Hey, hey, nobody, be careful when you go to a streamer's channel who's actually, like, happy and joking all the time and says things as they go, because that's just what they say. So yeah, like, just remember that as well. This is my second time telling you that. Like, I like to joke around a lot. You can't handle my jokes. This is my channel, and this is who I like to tease people. If you take me seriously, you're going to be upset every episode. Every episode you're gonna be angry at me. Because I'm always gonna joke around with you. And I'm always going to tease you for just fun things that I would actually do as well. So, just another heads up that I joke around all the time, and I'm always happy. I'm always having a good time on my game and my channel. Fair warning, I guess. Fair warning that I'm happy. I am curing. I know my curing is not good, but... ate food. I lost taste. That means the other person lost taste. I think my game is absolutely lagging. There we go. Haha, 1,200 received. That's why I click buttons and nothing happens. Oh, disengage. My bad, Dragon. I think I'm getting you killed because I'm not paying attention a lot. Alright. My curing is doing nothing, so I'm not gonna cure, I don't think. Like, at all. I'm going to leave my curing alone. And leave that up to the professionals. I'm trying to refresh you, but I think I keep getting staggered every time. I'm trying to refresh and regen you. I know I did that a few times, but it's not going through because the bosses stagger me at the right times, and I don't know they're going through. How much is the boss taking out? Were the bosses 3/4 done? And we lost a few trust along the way. Attack before my stuff gets taken away. Oh, I just did 4,000 damage. Nice. Dragon, is it safe for me to stand in front of the boss where you are as well? Because if I stand off to the side, I can't see the boss's face. So if you say like, yeah, it's okay to stand there, then I will. Because my camera is not well with the PlayStation 4 camera. I have to move and then I have to hold R to look up and down, and it's a bit tricky. No, don't stand in front. It's an AoE attack that sweeps the front. Staying back as the crystal's glowing. So I gotta be able to try to see his face and not get killed. Can the three of us defeat this boss if we get down to this point again, or is it just a little bit too tricky to do? I think the eye is still glowing, right? Uh-oh. No, the eye's not glowing anymore. It's just really hard to see the boss's face. And I'm assuming you're kind of busy to be typing, so so I'll wait until we're done the battle. You're probably preoccupied trying to keep all the things going. So I won't expect an answer right away. I don't know what affects this boss or not. I could try everything. They got this boss half defeated, right? Dragon. Refresh Dragon. Let's see if I can pull this off. Refresh me. I think I wasted my attack. Great. You want to drop the boss and retry again with more trust and stuff and give it a go again? Sometimes it's best to call it early instead of dragging on a fight that could be done swifter. Can't raise and cure anymore. And I've been throwing refreshes but on a regular basis, but I don't think once we get down too low we're in trouble, right? I want to bring the boom. You can bring whoever, because now you can type, right? I can't tank this while we can end you can bring whoever you feel like is that will go with our party makeup. I'm a red mage who can't seem to heal. Even if I do cure, I don't see your health going up much. My heals are not very strong. And even my magic is dismal. My strong magic are these two. And how much damage did I just do? Apparently my magic got interrupted, but if I don't get interrupted... I did 104 damage, like it's not even worth casting magic. So I'm better off attacking, I think. I don't know how much damage I'm doing when I attack. I'm doing 100 when I physically attack, which is stronger than my magic, and I can have thunder and haste on. I'm stronger as a physical attacker. That I know. What happened? I said yes to my home point? Whoops! I must have said no. Oh, I'm up. Oh, I'm down. I'm up! How am I up? Yes, let me stand in front of this. Leave Aurora alone! I thought I said yes to my home point, but I think my auto raise kicked in as I hit go back to home. And I think I must have said no. And then the auto raise was like yes, and then so yeah, whoops. But I got 2 more grapes. I bought 3 in case of it will take us 3 more tries. Aurora will also raise you. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, and I might have clicked the moment I tried to click. Port Windy. Do we all want to meet up at the port? Your macros weren't set up right. Thought I fixed them yesterday, but I guess not. Should be good now. I'll meet you there. Need to reconfigure my robot. Okay, I will meet you at Arangi. Oh. I'll warp to the thingy. Hondo's warp point. know why I keep walking away. I got my grapes. I think my macros are fine. I almost don't want to say I don't know which ones I can cast on party members and which ones I can't. But I think my macros are okay. I know they've been reset before. I tried to like fix them up in a hurry, like those, but Autolife is me. I can STP that to everybody. Stone Skin is only me. I think I can cast Phalanx on people. Yeah, those are all for the party, but they're so weak they don't do anything. I don't know if anybody's ever in whatever that I need to cast Erase on, because I never see that. Yeah, I think my stuff is as good as I can get them. We gotta go back to Carbuncle again. I could 99 warp to him and go to meet at Carbuncle. Drop down there. At G6. Oh, I made it, never mind. I was like, I don't know if I'm going the right way, but it's all good. Ghost will only attack if I'm low HP, right? And I'm in a nice low level zone that I shouldn't die anyway. My hunch was that we were going to lose in this fight a few times. I had a hunch. But yeah, we'll see if my 3 is the right number. It's some small changes that should help. Sweet, sounds good. So, I guess Dragon and Ando, you are kind of new to my channel too. You were here since Final Fantasy 11, which is, that does mean new to me. If you want to help the most to stand out of range and heal cure support, I can absolutely do that. If you think that's what will guarantee the victory, I will absolutely do that. But I do enjoy what I do. I don't think somebody who's done this for 5 years hates their job or hates live streaming and people. I can't see somebody doing that unless they are called like the toxic streamer. But I do love teasing people. And teasing people, and people teasing me, I have no problem. And I usually base my jokes upon things that even I would mess up on. So if we die to a boss, I would tease you, because I would totally die to a boss. You're just hungry for tacos now. Yeah, indeed you should be, since Malice was breaking my NFT. Shall we warp to the thingy, or are we best to run back? Assuming the warp to the teleporter is the thing, since we're behind the fell off the cliff or something. I think. NFT means no food talk. Again, earlier on, like probably 2019, way back when, you know, people kept showing up to my channel and talking about food, and I'm like, listen, I haven't eaten dinner, and you're all talking about food. You're all gonna have to not allowed to talk about food on my channel ever again. For a joke. For a joke. And everyone thought that was funny, so I made a little command saying, no NFT, no food talk. And I just thought that'd be a little funny, haha, on my channel. So when I say, I'm gonna ban you for talking food on my channel, it means that. No, it definitely no. It's a subscriber thingy. I want people to subscribe to my channel. Those who know and those who laugh at that. Same thing with no rage. No rage was an earlier on thing as well, where I've never gotten angry. People are like, how come you never get angry at the stuff that happens to you and your bad luck? And I'm like, I just don't have it. So that all of this stuff happened throughout my channel. The no anger, no rage, I guess. There's no rage. Yeah, that. And the no food talk, out of just everyone talking food. I was starving and and people just like kept talking about food. And I'm like, that's it, I'm banning food from my channel forever. Just fun stuff. My channel's hopefully been all about fun. But serious people do show up to my channel. They do. And I know that they don't stay long in my channel, because eventually their seriousness catches up to them. You really can't enjoy a joke or a tease. And I've never stopped anybody from teasing me back. I hope that you too tease me back when I give you some sass. I would hope you sass me back quickly. But yeah, some people just can't take jokes. And never am I ever putting people down. If you are thinking that, then it's just you're thinking that, not me actually doing. I've said I don't know how many times thanks for all of the help, because I truly need it. I'm not gonna berate and bash down the people who helped me, but yeah, some people just are like that. I've met too many people like that so far. If I click on this stone, is it too quickly? Or is it safe to go in here? But just for your reasons, Primordial Surge turns Cloud Head Gem to red. It turns normal after waning vigor. Oh, tell that to Ando, because I am not going to be able to see words. I know I'm not going to be able to see those words. I'm going to click on this. I think I must have ran in and clicked on the thingy again. That probably was me. That probably was me. It's fine. You and Ando don't need to do anything. I would like to help you. I'm going to make sure that you got haste, regen, and refresh on. I can cast Phalanx on you. And I'm going to make sure the boss has Dia 3 and Poison? And Poison with a question mark and whatever else, and Slow. I cast it slow on the boss. But like, that's all I know for spells. That's really all I know. But yeah, I can stay out of the range, and I can just keep casting whatever you need me to. Let me melee for control. So I clicked in too soon. I wasn't even paying attention. Ozo... Wait, Ozo F butter or Ozof butter? Either way, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. We're fighting this thing in case if you do know everything Final Fantasy XI. Oz of butter. An ounce of butter. Oh, okay. I just saw... it could be anything. It could be anything. You never know. Okay, refresh on me, because that's wise. I don't pay attention to the sizes of things. Auto life? Sure. If we lose, it's too much, right? Well, at least there's a nice piano playing before we take on the Cloud of Darkness once again. And it's, you know, comfy to know. You have 150 MP. An ounce of butter is correct. Well, you're good with popcorn, I guess. Either way, welcome. I never would have guessed that. That butter rating thing just would have never. I would have never got it. I would have been like ozone. I would have been like Oz of. Like I got a lot of them, but I never would have thought. An ounce. Oh, shame on me. Wow, our trusts are getting picked off too. Okay, I will regen them. Also haste the melee guys, indeed. I'm just making sure everybody's not gonna die first. Dragons should already be. Hasted, I would hope. So yeah, sit back as we look at the pretty pictures in the background, like the house and the snowscapes of that place that has snow in it. Wow, we are actually winning better by not fighting. We're doing so much better now that we're not getting hit every second. Arc EV? Okay, I was doing a thing. I may have forgotten what I was doing. I pulled the ripcord. You pulled the ripcord? What did you do? How did you make it lose all of that health? I was going to cast refresh and regen on you. Aurora is down, is that okay? Use Puppet Master's 1 hour overdrive. That was crazy. I think we could probably help you now. I really think we could probably help you. Casting haste on this person. Yeah, she gets back up after a bit. Okay, she was just having a little break. Alright, I see what she was doing now. Okay, I gotta cast my other magic. This one. That one. Did that boss just got healed up? That boss got a bunch of health back. I'm coming over to do my attack very soon. Okay, never mind. You already got it. I was gonna come over and deal with... I was gonna do my attack. Ripcord's still going. Ripcord sounds awesome. Wait, you got a blue mage that decimates everything in the AoE. You got a puppet master that can take out this boss. I am calling hacks. That is what a fully functional puppet master can do. Wow. You're making my red mage, who is pretty, like, generally good at, of all things. I don't feel like my red mage can do anything like that. Well, thanks. I knew having a dragon around would let us win. Heaven's Army. Master. Now she's wearing, like, awesome red armor. Now her She never knows. Wait, no, she should be able to see her hair. No, she should be able to see her hair. She should have noticed by now that her hair is no longer black but orange. Am I okay? Usually I wake up after every cutscene face down on the ground, TKO'd, like normal, but usually there's not a cutscene of me floating down like that kind of thing. That's new for me. Okay, there I am, face down on the ground. That's normal. I'm used to that. Re-engage while the boss was still glowing red. Healed it for 20k. Oh, that's what happened? I saw that. I saw the boss get a bunch of HP. And I'm just like, whoa, how come the boss is doing that? That's gonna be tricky. Am I calling for Aurora? Am I looking all over this nice glowy world for Aurora? Master! Because I witnessed that. I fear you had fallen in battle. Nah. Forget me, I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, that's... Despite all you have been through, your first thoughts turn to my safety? I am truly touched. And Scythius too is unharmed. Good. He is focusing on helping you remain in this world. And as such cannot express his thanks directly. He is focusing on keeping me here in the world. Before he vanished, he told me, leave the safety of the Crystal Domain. Your friends are here, all waiting for you. Please follow me. Thanks, Dragon. Ando, I think your macros worked that time. We were doing very well. And I stayed out of the battle and we won. I did nothing! And we won. So yeah, it seems that every time I engage in battle, I cause us to lose. That's not good. Where are the monsters? Even in your weakened state, your powers of perception are unmatched. This is indeed Ray's and Gemma, although not the one you know. Am I like in ghost spirit form? What happened? Tell me now. But yeah, with the right attachment, you can do some incredible things. Puppet. You can self-skill chain endlessly for 30-40k, burst every 6 seconds. Sound like you're my Silver Ash in one of my games I'm going to be playing soon. I can kill everything for 25 seconds. For 3 minutes. That sounds crazy. I mean, the 2 jobs you got seem really powerful, but maybe all the jobs are really that powerful. I'm just only getting to see you do them. Because those are the 2 jobs you got going on that's very, very powered. Yeah, my red mage, I felt like I was doing some attack power with my 1 skill that I have. But like, that's it. The cloud of darkness was scattered into wisps, then vanished completely. So I don't think she's finished. If she's separated and flew away, she's still alive. The forces of light and darkness entrusted to you unleashed an unimaginably forceful wind. And I do not have to tell you what that means. Yes, the cloud of darkness is really, really far away. Yet you were not strong enough to withstand it. Suffered grievous wounds in the struggle. Gather together to bring your spirit back to the world of the living. I'm in spirit form. Master, it is only a little ways further. Take it 1 step at a time. I died? My wind got so powerful I bursted? Malice would be roaring laughing at this point at me. Those are my 2 master jobs. Beastmaster has a fully upgraded mythic weapon. Still not happy with the damage up. Do about the same amount of damage, maybe 25k every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. So it's different, but comparable. I don't know how to tap into these modes with my red mage. I could go into like quick spell thingy, but that's like really it. What about everyone up there? I see Prishy and everybody like, hey. This is all the benevolent work of Sir Scythius. Their spirits reached out to you in song, a rhapsody to bring you healing. Chain spell nuking is 30 seconds of glory for red mage. Chain spell is 30, but my magic does 100 damage. 100 damage for however long it takes me to cast for 30 seconds. I've done like 10k for 30 seconds. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not capped magic skill though. So eventually I can cap my magic and I can finally do some damage because like I'm not doing anything. And if you macro it to the right elemental armor. Right, I gotta swap gear and then I gotta do my thing and then I could do some damage. I gotta keep swapping gear in the middle of battle. That is still so weird for me. When did the 2-hour ability become 1 hour? That's a very good question. When I started playing it always was 1 hour, so before my time, but does anybody actually know the real time? All those you have known during your time have called you back to us. You haven't forgotten about me, so my spirit lives on like a... even though I died, I can kind of like walk back to the real world. HEAVENSARMY, you've done it. You truly have. Not that any of us doubted you. Don't laugh at me, I'm in ghost form. Urgum? No. Our Vanadil. Oh. I'm gonna say her place. Vanadil owes you a debt of gratitude it can never repay. Again. And in saving Vanadil, you saved my world as well. The world that she's into. Yeah, I still didn't want her to be left behind. That still stings a little bit. As one of future Fabulous, I could never be more proud. You're proud of your little boy growing up? But yeah, right after you stop playing, once you get a second one at level 99. 2012-ish, and then Master Jobs came out, down to the 45-minute ability. And you get a second one at level 99. So right after Art stopped playing. It was all Art's fault why we got these now. It was all Art's fault. 100 to each stat. What? See, that's like... I want 100 to all of my stats. That would be a huge boost. And without you, the 5 of us would never have come together. Can't believe they're all girls. Where's Tenzin? Where's why Gilgamesh? But where's Gilgamesh? Where's Sid? Alas, she may be nearing. And where's the other troublemaker? And the end of her journey. Go to her before it's too late. She's not allowed to go too. I mean, Tenzin. All Tenzin's. So when I meet her for real, I'm gonna be an old man. White Mage Head gives you a benediction centered on the robot. RNG Head triggers the equal eye shot equivalent. Sounds nice. You just want to ruin a perfectly all heroin ending, don't you? Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, there's a bunch of friends who are guys that I've met too. Why is it all girls here? That's like... there's no need to be any all female heroes. And so my journey ends where it began. Now every end is just a new beginning. Oh, I really should let her know that her hair changed before she goes. Master, promise me that you'll continue working toward a brighter future, even after I'm gone. But you're going to come back again. You have to. The light you have gathered in your orb, not just that of those here today, but those whom you have touched throughout your adventure. You can go say hi to Sid in the Middleworks if he means that much to you. I'll go visit him in Final Fantasy other game. Not this one. 30 seconds of instant cast, instant recast bliss, 1 second hour Saboteur. Guarantees a super version of the next debuff spell. Really useful in endgame. I used my Saboteur slash... I had one powerful heal I had to do once too. It kind of worked. Felt like I actually healed somebody for once. That ability works too every 10 minutes. But yeah, like it just... If I did my Saboteur Dia 3, that would be awesome, but I feel like I should have Dia 4. Yeah, running at an MP is very easy to do if you're casting all the big spells. Like, if you're casting only 3s and 4s, you're gonna run out of magic so quickly. But then you gotta chain, then you gotta convert, and then that's it. And then now you you burned out in the first 30 seconds of battle, and then you cannot convert until 10 minutes later. So red mage doesn't feel like I can continue to do damage over a long period of time. I don't feel like my 30 seconds could kill a boss. You know what I mean? I don't feel like my 30 seconds will get the boss down like your thing did, Dragon. That's all. That's all. Unless I'm like super fully geared in something else, but not perfect, it's situational. Battle strategies used to revolve around red mages. In 30 seconds on continually to cast stun. That's the red mage Dark Knight. Red mage Dark Knight that always casts stun. Which basically stopped all the mechanics. Yeah, that sounds like a boring job to do, but if it gives you the win, I heard about that. It's a symbol of all you have accomplished. My bad, I got a little distracted with this game because I still feel like I'm not anywhere strong. And I'm level 99 with good gear, and I'm still not strong. Those spirits will light the way when the world grows dark, and warp you in the warmth when the night grows cold. Wrap you, not warp, wrap you in the warmth. Okay, forever and always. Character reacted. But the orb is nothing more than just a symbol. You didn't carry it with you any longer. Everyone will still be with you. There's one more thing. Doing the very far down bow thing. You're all humbled by your service these past 14 years. Heart races at the thought of seeing you again in the future. That we all know will come. It's like, again, so we will see her in 14 years. And it shall arrive faster than we think, as long as Scythia's crystal continues to shine. And though I may have died and been reborn countless times, look forward to the first birth many years from now. Please don't go. Apparently I didn't choose that. I was reading the thingy. Fear not, my disappearance only means that my perilous journey to the past is no longer needed. Or more plainly, that Vanendiel's future is safe. I'll see you again. I'm gonna be like 14 more years older. Master, this is not farewell. It is see you soon. We'll be playing soft, sad, singing music at this point. People are gonna bawl their eyes out. That the little... Oh, she gonna cut off her phoenix hair? Until our paths cross once more. Does it have super phoenix powers? Blessings of Phoenix is yours to wield. Yes, this is the Final Fantasy stuff that I know of. They do this all the time in Final Fantasy. They brought it in this one. And I will be with you always. This isn't goodbye, this is see you soon. Don't cry, everybody. We're going to see her again. Don't let this parting be what you see. Just know what's going to truly happen. Do not cry. I know one person's out there bawling their eyes out. It's fine. It's fine. Who's chopping onions around here? Who started cutting and smashing those onions all over the place? Yeah, I mean, that was super touching. But yeah. See, I guess I can take what happens, and I'm going to see her again. This isn't goodbye. If it was goodbye, I'd be a little bit more choked up. Just a little bit more. Is that credits? Did I actually receive... I didn't know it was at the end of the game. I'm not done, am I? No, you gotta answer me right now. I'm serious. Am I done this game? Because I didn't think I was fighting the final boss of the game yet. There's still like 100 more things to do. What happened to Balamore in them? Hit the ejector seat, you're done. No way, I don't believe you. All of a sudden he doesn't want to finish the game. Because I thought there was more to do. I thought there was the whatchamacallit of the whatchos and the who's-its of the what's-its to do. Or am I unable to do them, so we skipped them and went straight to the end? The real endgame is a Shantoto Ascension. Really? We're not done? Am I able to do that? Because we crafted one thing and it took us all night. If there's more crafting, joking, you finished Rhapsodies. That's what I thought. Like, there's no way we're done. My dude, there's always more to do. There's 18 years worth of content to do if you're looking for it. Yeah, let's not do that. Then I turned around and go, yeah, no, I don't want to do that much. When's this game over? I don't want to do 18 years. Anyway, but seriously, I'm glad there's more, like, seriously. But today you are done. Tomorrow. No, we're not done yet. We still got loads of time, like 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes to do something. So, like, I have no idea, like, when I'm at the end of something. I have no idea when I'm gonna finish something, start something new. The only game that, like, never knew what's gonna happen next. Like, completely all the time. Like, I have a few games where I had no idea what's gonna happen next. That was like an episode or two. But not every episode. You need to master your JP on Red Mage. Equals more power. Yeah, I haven't played this game between episodes in weeks. Like, I just haven't had any time. You have other stuff you need to catch up on? You do that. Thanks again for all the help. Hopefully, you and Dragon hear what I said. I do love teasing you all, especially on things I would also do. And hopefully you don't mind teasing back and giving me an equally as hard time when I make a mistake. I have no problem with that. Because I know we shouldn't be serious here. The world is already too serious. And bringing in your world woes and hurts here is not going to make it any better than when you go back into it. So yeah, I hope people show up for fun. Like, that's really all I can ever ask for. Because I'm not here for to be so serious. My sass meter was broken at birth. You're good. That's good to hear. But I know there'll always be people that'll show up and try to ruin that happy parade, but they won't stick around. I know they won't stick around. They can't. They can't see all this and have all this joy around them. So they will eventually go, and I don't have to boot them or time them out. They eventually go on their own. Sadly. But hopefully one day they will convert and turn around and go, wow, you know what? I went back and watched the episode where I lost my cool. And watching how the cutscene plays, and how the words show up, and how Heaven's Army actually reacted. Wow, I was completely in the wrong. But anyway, you know what? It's fine. Everything I do is live, so I best be on my best behavior, always. This is the cutscene that I don't know who these people are. Oh, that's the thing underneath the thing. Where old Narsh was. That was the last place that wasn't affected by the Cloud of Darkness. Those people are just random townsfolk in that picture. Just random townsfolk? Cool. I thought they were very important since they were shown in there. How many people is still crying? That's the question of the hour. How many people is still crying? I need you to tell me these things, because I can't see you, you can't see me crying. I'm not. But, like, yeah. Just let me know. It's okay if you cry. Lucky you. If you can. We finally get to see some credits. No! Crying! Art! Are you crying, Art? It's okay if you are. It's okay. Anybody know, like, the 3 games that, like, was really close to making me cry, but I still didn't? Like, there's definitely 3 on my channel that I've done. There's no way, like, not to. Even going back and watching it again, like you can feel it welling up, and you're just like, no, don't cry. It's been years since that game, and you can still feel the emotion to it all. Yeah, I really enjoyed how all the expansions wave together in their absolute plot. I also do love when games do that. I enjoy that a lot when games show you the people who you've... You went to 7, did you? You went to 7. I see, with Aerith. I know who you're talking about. That one really didn't get me that much. I mean, I didn't like it, and it was all cutscene, and I'm like, a Phoenix Down would just solve all of this. Because Sephiroth didn't do very much, but no, and when you're not in battle. Is that... the art sometimes doesn't match the prettiness of the people in the world, you know, sometimes, but... But yeah, I like when games do this, and this game did it as well. When you finally get to meet all the characters you've met along the way, they all show up and do something, not to show up and be like, hey, and then leave, and it's just like, yeah, that you showed up, but no, you could have done something more. I'm glad that they were here, and they fought alongside me still, even if it was the spirit summoned people, the crystal spirit summoned people. That's what I meant to say. They did that to actually involve the characters from each server. There'll be a list later. So, they're from each server? Because that's crazy. If they were server only things. But yeah, Daniel, welcome back. There'll be a list later to tell me. Oh look, it's little Aurora. Been quiet, but you've been doing math, is what you were doing. I was paying attention. I pay attention to my heavenlies who show up and give them a hard time. Oh, no, I'm in the old cool, curled up in a ball, pop out of the ball and float towards the screen kind of thing. Oh, ELA, even funner. Why did the music stop? They had told you I'd float away. I already know how Final Fantasy does their things. I never even played or seen any spoilers, but I just know exactly where it's going sometimes. And no, I'm not using my super detective powers, because that's just knowing the other Final Fantasy games. It's more fun, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Ah, well. You know what? That was a pretty good spot to stop, actually. Your power of your thing wanes. Your Vorseal wanes, always. Why is my power of my Vorseal always waning? All episode? And if she is from the future and doesn't exist in this world, she cuts her hair and I walk through the spirit world. Does her hair still stay in my hand? Welcome back, Heaven's Army. I'm not too sure what else it said because I was looking at chat. Welcome back to Vanadil. Welcome back to the... Whoop! I threw my... I meant to grab my controller, not throw it! I put my controller down. I got the cipher of Aurora's alter ego too. And I'm all alone. I wake up to an empty room. Where's all my friends who battled with me? One's in Altayu. Hondo. Hondo had things to do. Dragon's doing limbo, which is the stick, and you gotta duck underneath backwards kind of thing. You gotta lean back. He's doing limbo right now. You extricated her DNA. You extracted her DNA from the hair? What? Well, no, I would not. That's Phoenix's power. I throw the Phoenix power hair at you and saying, nay, that is Phoenix's power. And now I got one free revive. Extracted her DNA from the hair. Now. He's already gonna be born in 14 more years or less from now. I threw my book at the wall because I thought I saw someone. If somebody was on your wall, that would be your shadow only. There's nothing else could be on the wall. And if you're seeing people, wouldn't that be Spider-Man? Would you say that you saw somebody or that you saw Spider-Man? Because Spider-Man's like red and white, completely covered in red and white. Would you mistake him as a person, or would you be like, yeah, that was Spider-Man? On your bed and the shadow was vertical. And something by the light, before the light, is what it was. Or some light from outside shone through the window and hit something before and it landed on your wall. That happens all the time. Unless you're like really, really high up in the skyscraper thing. Other than that, then... Well... This has been a crazy, fun episode. This was action-packed. A lot of things happened in this episode. That was like the kind of fun thing that reminds me of Final Fantasy games. What are you going to do tomorrow? That's the question that I'm going to ask you. Like, what are we doing tomorrow? Because, like, I don't know what we've done or didn't do. So I'm going to stop right now. Before I, like, stop. I finished Windy. You can at any time swap your nations and go to Basti or Sandy. No need to do that. It's their story, their thing, and I just saved the world again. I don't know if I can do this because it involves crafting, so I need to find out if any more of these are crafty stuff. But this is something that I was planning on doing. Go help Dragon get some EXP back. I thought he was going to die D-level. Nah, he was totally fine. Might be my neighbors. They're like, I died. You killed me 3 times, my dude. 3 times and I was nowhere as close to de-leveling. I thought I was, but they don't take away that much anymore. So it's all good. The Moogle thing, I have no idea what to do with this thing. An Orcish armor plate and a Kadav backscale and a block of Yagado chalk. Oh, I had that before. To like fix the roof and stuff, like I don't know if this is viable stuff and we can finish that. I did not mean to back up that much. A crystalline prophecy, we haven't even touched this. Remember when the crystal was floating in the sky and yelling at Juno? How come we haven't touched a crystalline prophecy? The voracious resurgence? We haven't done this. I guess we've done this. We've vanquished the Cloud of Darkness. Rhapsodies of Vanadil is done. Done. We haven't touched campaign. Voracious Resurgence came out. Oh, that's the new thing. I didn't even notice. President Erdogan is done. Assault we will never do. When am I... Remember I said we gotta finish off these quests? Can I go back and do them now? Because there's still a current Dawn. We gotta do Dawn? We gotta do Awakening? How about we finish off Dawn? How about we finish off Rise of the Zellart Awakening? How about we go back to the Rhapsodies and finish off a Rhapsody for the Ages? Have you guys done the 5 Archangel fights? Yes, we did the first 5 Archangel fights. We do not want to fight them the second time when they're ridiculously powerful. But yes, we have done the first set of them. We gotta finish off the Light Within. We got loads of things to do. Unless you're telling me that the game is done. But that's that, right? And then we got the quests. Quests are quests. I don't think we have to deal with the quests. But yeah, let me know like if there truly is more things to be doing. Cause yeah, Shantoto, the Moogle Kupo Day Tot. Crystalline Prophecy hasn't even been touched yet. The Ancient Crystal returned. Right, it was talking to us. And we had to do something. So, like, I feel like there's lots, but only you two really know. I can try to, I would like to try to Google like what else to do tomorrow, but if you two are like, yeah, we're done, then I can call this game done. I just didn't think it was going to be finished so quickly. I felt there was still lots more to do. It felt like there was more add-on stuff to do. But yeah, I hope you all show up, or tell me now, or tell me next episode. Actually, tell me now if we're not doing anything. If I start playing Final Fantasy 11 and you're like, yeah, we're done, I'm gonna be like, oh, whoops, you got the credits. I got the credits I wanted. You got the credits you wanted. Are you done? Maybe that's another good question. Are you both done? There's a lot more to do, but Rhapsodies is the main mission storyline. I finished the main mission. Okay, that's good to know that I finished the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which is main story. It's up to you how much is optional. Yeah, I don't know what I can do as optional. Again, if I have to craft a bunch of things that I can't buy or get traded to, then I just can't do it, right? That's just the easy, quick solution. If I have to craft stuff, I just can't do it. That's what Shantoto is, skip. But we got like all the other ones I listed off. And if we're all like skip, 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 if you don't have any to do, then let me know now. Let me know before I end my episode, because that would be interesting if I actually am done. Because if I'm done, then I should do my proper outro. Not like a normal outro, where I expect to come back. My full outro. Like the actual ending of a game outro. There are two versions to those. Or I guess one version each, which are two. I'll wait for you, both of you, to be like, yeah, you really can't do this and that and that. And then I'll be like, cool, I guess I'll go from what you say. And if Ando's like, yeah, I'm done, then I'm like, okay, well, now I've lost Ando. And then I'm like, well, now I'm really in trouble. If I don't have a dragon, then I am really in trouble. But at least I know I finished main storyline, got the credits. Well, that's your decision. Take care. I asked a question, and he said that is your decision. What a guy. You take care, Hondo. I know you're busy, so I'll ask Dragon instead. Behave yourself. I thought we did all of the crafting for Shantoto. And there is this crystal side quest, and the Moogles are fun. I assume they're probably all good and fun. But I just don't know if I'm able to do it. If I'm able to actually pull it off. Yeah, like, I got the thingy. I crafted the thingy. I know for a fact that I have it, but if there's more crafting, then sayonara to the quest. Oh, well, I'm asking because I have no idea, which means I'll have to Google like crazy and see which quest has what. And I have to Google, yeah, I guess I can. I just have to Google the first thing and then follow the chain of quests, right? And then find out which ones has crafting and then just scratch it off the list. You don't recall any more crafting, so like I might be able to do that. And you said that there's another ending if I do the Shantoto questline? Will I get more credits? Because if I get one more credits, then I like to say I got it all then. But yeah, who would have thought? Like I got my things, my whatchamacallit? My thumbnails on YouTube up to level 80 to 90. No, I got it to episode 90. There's something between COP and Zellart. Like a Bahamut fight. There probably is. Who knows what I've missed? Oh, I put that in here, did I? Great, I don't see my item. Poison something something. I know I didn't sell it. I'll look for it later, because I'm like shocked that I'm done this game. I literally got thumbnails for like another 12 more episodes. So I thought I had more content, which is crazy. So yeah, if there's more, how do I contact Dragon? I could either A, get lucky tomorrow, if I ever get lucky, since I haven't been lucky yet, sign in and be like, am I doing Bahamut? Or I can literally just call this and be like, you know what, I don't know, so I can call it. Because if I call it, I'm never... Am I ever coming back to this game? Oh, there's a chance. There actually is a chance. Yeah, I will never rule out what the Heavenlies can do. Yeah, so... I guess there is a chance I could come back. But, yeah, I definitely don't want to... I guess I could do a short live stream tomorrow. You know what? Even if there's nothing for me to do tomorrow, I can do my thing that I normally always do. It's gonna be a short stream, because I've already did all my dress up and stuff. But there's something that I haven't done that I wanted to do, and I haven't even seen all of them yet. And stuff, so maybe I can just do like a little fun thing and talk about Final Fantasy XI. And then do my outro then, on like a short Final Fantasy XI episode. Depending on how long I talk, it'll be an hour or 2 hours. I'll be shocked if I break the 3-hour mark. There's also the Abyssia expansion, which you haven't even touched. Is that Abyssia thing, the fighting the weird monsters over and over and getting things? That sounds like something as well. I remember the Simpern thing. He's the easy mode version of the Abyssia expansion. Yeah, I thought that was Promathia in his pure dark evil ascended form. If I'm getting the right name correct. There's a harder version of that. There's a harder version of the 5 Archangels. There's harder versions of all the fights I've already fought. And that doesn't really make me excited. That just means I gotta fight better. Or just stand back and heal you, and I win. And that's not fun for you. So yeah, I'll pass on maybe the hard, silly fights that could be fun for people who love those challenges, but I'll have to seriously try to Google tonight. I'll just try to get that done tonight. I gotta write them down though, or I won't remember. Like the list. Wendy's done. Okay, doing Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I could probably remove that. Shantoto. Ascension. I'm gonna spell it really badly. Google. Wait, I actually spelled that one correct. A Crystalline Prophecy. Ah! There you go. I'm hitting like backspace when I mean to hit something else. A Vocarious Resurgent. That is the new thing. I'm drinking tea. Chamomile tea. I haven't had tea in a long while. I mean, like, I'm not like, where I'm from, I don't think tea is a main drink? I don't know how else to word it, but, like, yeah, I go out of my way to drink all things like coffee and tea, and I tried a whole bunch of things. I haven't had tea in a while. Actually. And I usually had green tea and honey for my super healing for my voice. Which is weird. But if that's the new content, that means that this content isn't even finished. Rhapsodies, I believe, is done. I feel like there was... I'm gonna try to Google... like, can I finish? And then write down, like, Secrets of Alden, because it still says... I'm still on a quest. The quest is The Light Within. This is still current. It doesn't say finished. It doesn't say, like, there's no current quest to do, because you've got them all done. So that throws me off, so... I'll find out if there's actually... WOTG. If I write that down, I'll actually know what that is. Character again. COP, I'll know that right away. Rise of Zellart. So yeah, you know what, Final Fantasy lovers, Final Fantasy 11 lovers, expect one more episode. Some of the missions have an always current endpoint. I'm also on the Light Within for Seekers of Alderaan. Dawn is also one of those endpoints. Okay, so that's all I'm gonna Google is like, is that the end? And if it's just like, yeah, that's the end, there is no more, there's nothing else there. Oh, my controller's getting caught up on my phone. I was like, I'm trying to put down my controller and I can't. And I'm like, there's nothing there, but my phone charge cable's getting caught. Cool. So, that's the secret Bahamut fight. Dawn has one more, exactly. So, like, that's what I'm like, I was waiting to find out when somebody would say, hey, let's do the other Dawn thing. And stuff. Ever since you've had to go to work, Dragon, I still had two wonderful people show up. May is taking care of 1,000 cats. Don't let her hear me tell you I said that. She's not here to sass me back, but she's like busy too. So then I had Ando solo for a while, and then I had Ando and nobody show up for it. And Art is always working too. Like, I know Art's working throughout the day to make it at the... You can do the new costume contest. There's a new costume contest? What? Right, did you guys do the Apocalypse Eye? That sounds familiar. What is that under? Because that sounds like I've done... Sounds like something familiar. Either way, let me know what quest it is and I can take a quick peek. Expect one more Final Fantasy episode. We'll go to 79 episodes. I wish my Heavenlies would have told me, by the way, like, we're at the end. None of them told me this. Apocalypse Night boss fight with Camelot and Eldnarsh at the same time. Oh, okay, no, we haven't fought that as well. They're back and more annoying. So it's just like a harder version of fights that we've already defeated. Now they're just gonna kick our butts more. You like to add those fights, don't you? I don't want to do those unless it's like, you know what, I want to do them because like, I can get something out of them. And yes, we're guaranteed to win within like 2 or 3 tries. Then I wouldn't mind if you also wanted to do them. Yeah, they have good rewards, exactly. But like, if it's just gonna be that, and I'm like, for me, because I don't need these items anymore. I'll keep my character. I'll keep my. I'll save my password. I'll save my thing. My Moogle invite for vice president to heavens. I wouldn't mind having a vice president Moogle. Everyone always said Final Fantasy never ends, but you're never done with everything. No, same thing with Final Fantasy 14. Like I said, I beat the game and I finished it because the credits ruled, but then like they added up more content, and there's always going to be more content. So you're 100% right. But when I finish a game, it's like I've done what I could. The rest are fights that I've already done before, but they're harder, or they're quests that I can't do, and other content isn't out yet. Then I say I'm done with the game. But yeah, it doesn't mean truly done or truly ever finished. But for channel, Moogle is the most bestest, greatest of all timers. Yeah, most powerful ever. So yeah, I think I also have a secret plan for tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. I doubt things are gonna pan out. I never should. It'll probably not pan out, but expect Final Fantasy XI one more episode, even if there is no quest that I can figure out by myself. Because by the sounds of it, Ando was finished. Ando got to where he wanted to get to. He got the credits to roll, and he's happy. So, yeah, that's fine. I will take a peek, because I need to know. I need to see it and know as well. Uh, so yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. I'll try my best tonight, because I doubt tomorrow will just happen. So I'll Google as much as I can tonight. Oh wow, I got crystalline with an R, like at the end. There's no O in my prophecy. Anyway, I know what I wrote. I knew it was just quick slapping all the words together, but great. But yeah, take care, Daniel, if you must go. Cheers. Say hi to the Moogles for me. But yeah, what am I going to do with this game? I got like a little plan, and I got lots of researching. This ending caught me by surprise. Nobody said anything. I had no idea I was fighting the final boss. Not a single clue I was fighting the final boss. And if somebody wrote it in chat, I missed it. Like, I'm just surprised that I missed it. Or like everyone was keeping me completely in the dark on this one. We're like, yeah, we're not gonna let them know. That's fine. Fine, I never needed to know what I was doing. So yeah, again, thanks for all the help. I seriously needed it in this game. Now that I have seen what is required to go through this game. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody's help, even if you're here or not. You know who I'm talking to, all of you who is here and who is not here. Just thanks. And I'll probably have another thank you for you in the next episode as well. We'll see what goes. Maybe I'll do Final Fantasy 11 first. You know what? I got plans. We'll see. We'll see. I hope this thing's happen tomorrow. Just everything falls perfect. I'll set the dominoes up. I think they're called dominoes. And I'll just push them tonight, and then hopefully it all falls into place tomorrow. That's all I can. That's all I can attempt to do, and then we'll see what tomorrow brings. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.